Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's having a good one. Great start to their day. Ready for hopefully lots of shinies today. Maybe get that Dondozo, but give me a sec. Load in the chat phone, all that stuff. Looks like it's going right now, actually. I believe so. Okay, yeah, looks like it's fine. It always does that for some reason. Let me know when you guys can see me, because it's just spinning. I don't know if my chat phone's lagging or what. There we go. What's up, girl? I got Harry as well, J-Mo, got Judd. Gonna start off with some 1-star raids, because the quest for Dondozo are to win 3 1-stars. So I guess we're gonna do that. What's up, Reese? Got Death as well, Anime Guy. Let's hop in here. If you guys want to join this, you can. I think these are shiny boosted right now. But if not, I mean, I'm down to smash these for some Dondozo checks and whatever. What's going on, Judd? Got Arvin as well. All right, here we go. Let's beat this guy up. I'm pretty sure it should be a 1 in 64 on Slackoff. I have all the checks. Shout out to Aaron for grabbing me the paid ticket for this. I didn't claim that yesterday. I waited to claim that with you guys today. So hopefully there's lots of shinies waiting in there. I got Reese as well. New phone today. Nice. How many shundos? 8. Hopefully 9 after today. Harry says, good luck today. Gonna be lurking. Sounds good. Daniel, what's up, man? Okay, me and Weiss in here. There's a Dondozo down the street too, but it's in like an area that I lag, and I might just remote it or whatever so we can run it. But those should be shiny boosted too. I believe a 1 in 64 rate. All right, let's see what we get here. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Would be sick to get this from a raid. You never know. A 550. Why do I feel like that's bad? I feel like that can't possibly be the hundo number for this. Maybe, but I didn't have a chance to look. Anyways, here we go. Does this one shine? Of course he doesn't, but either way, that's 1 out of the 3 1-star raids we got to win, because those are the Dondozo checks from research. Win 3 1-star raids, which is kind of crazy. I mean, it should be win 3 raids. That would be enough, but 1-stars are kind of tough to find. So Dondozo down there's a shadow, 3-star it looks like. Okay, we can go that way anyways. Maybe we'll claim some of these. So like I said, I saved all this for you guys. We have the whole Berry Chick one. We have the whole Sunkissed Shores. And then the premium ticket again, thanks to Aaron for this. Let's go through here and do this. Why not? Why not? Let's get this one first with the berries. This gives us a Shelter. Okay, pretty good for the dust. Not really sure. Must have just been like used berries and stuff. Get a Pineapple Berry bag for this too, and a Alolan Marowak. So technically that is a shiny boosted Pokemon as well. We're gonna get some dust, some XP. I kind of like that berry bag. Maybe I should use that. Let's go into this ticket too. So this one I believe is the free one that everyone gets. This one down here, the premium one, is the one that Aaron grabbed me. So let's go with this one. Okay, a Sunkern. I wonder if these are like all the spawns that are possible this event, maybe. 2 is going to be the Clauncher. That's pretty sick. I believe a 52 is the hundo for that. It's higher than this anyways. And it just disappeared and broke my game. There we go. Clauncher's back. Clauncher's taking a sweet time. Would have loved to get this guy, man. Let's keep going through these. Number 3, Cherubi, kind of a rare shiny. Don't remember the last time I picked up one of those. 4 is going to be another Shelter, a little bit better than the last one. Yeah, so this must just be like, for the free ticket, one of everything that's spawning right now, and stuff from field research too, I guess. Got Crabrawler, so I don't believe that's spawning right now. Also, I wonder if Dondozo's in this ticket. Daniel says, oh, okay. So the paid one has the Dondozo. Cool, man. Yeah, and then all the slack-offs. I'm down for that. But yeah, Blossom here. I guess that's the evolutionist Sunkern. These seem kind of random. Okay, there's the slack-off of 411. I was going to say, we're getting like a little bit of stuff that's like from field research, some stuff that's not, and then some wild spawns for this event. This one is a Clam Pearl. I don't think that's spawning at all. I guess watery type stuff is the theme. And let's put on a star piece, claim the rest of this stuff. We're going to be getting some dust. I don't have star pieces, of course. We use them all in the max finale. That makes sense. I remember using 1,000 of these. Going for Mega Metagross? Yeah. Also, what's up, Kay? Sorry, I'm getting carried away claiming all this stuff. Like we were saying before, huge shout out to Aaron. Always grab me these tickets, man. What's going on with this? This is... Oh, yo, nice. Sick. Okay, we do get 1 out of the free ticket. I was like, he looks a little bit odd. Cool, man. I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. I don't think it's that good. Would be sweet to get a Shundo of this randomly. But a shiny from the free ticket. We take those. Okay, so Tall Boy Slim. Is he a Shundo? Actually not bad. I mean, it's not a Shundo, but it's decent. We'll take that from the free ticket. We're going to go walk up to Dondozo and the other one. Let's take a look at this ticket again. Huge shout out to Aaron. Grabbed me the premium one. I believe these are all Slackoth and then Dondozo down there. So let's start off with these. Number 1 is a non-shiny. Not sure what the field research seems a bit sticky today. By that I mean it seems like it's like lagging to check them. Number 2, also not shiny. I believe for 27 or 31 or something. I think that sounds right. Something in that ballpark. Hopefully a shiny in this ticket too. Hopefully the Dondozo. 3 is going to be not a shiny either. Okay. Number 4. A little bit better. 415 on this one. 5. Come on. Not shiny either. Struck out on all the research, says Jay. Kind of random. I got that Alolan Executor. I mean, I'll take that. That's spawning in the wild right now, but I'll definitely take one from research. Always nice to grab those. And I got to hit some excellent throws for the Jirachi quest, so we'll kind of focus on that throughout the day. What about you? Come on, sir. Why is that happening? There was a forced update to the game, and now I feel like my field research is like lagging behind. No shiny on this one. One of these is going to shine for sure. I think maybe the Dondozo shines. Okay, 2 more Slackoths left. Okay, of course doesn't catch either. Sonic with a float, he's going to be peak. Yeah, man, that's going to be sick. Man, are you seeing this? That one just disappeared. Okay, well, second last check. Ooh, that one's pretty good. 423. I'm not sure what's going on with the field research. That's happened like almost every check so far. Let's try again. So we got one more Slackoth, and then I believe you guys said that one's the Dondozo, right? Let's see. No Slackoth, okay. It's fair enough. I want the whale anyways. The catfish, yeah, he's more of a catfish. But again, huge shout out to Aaron, grabbed me this ticket. We get some passes, some dust, and a shiny fish. Would have been sick. And I think you want a 84 for the hundo, something like that. I think so anyways. Did he catch? And he's okay. We'll keep him for now for showcases and whatever. But cool. All right. Take those. Let's see what this 1-star egg hatches into. Because again, the field research quest for these to get the Dondozos is win 3 1-star raids, which is, it should have just been raids, man. It shouldn't have to be 1-stars, but that's the way they wanted to do it. IVs and my alternatives were bad. 10, 11, 12. A Slackoth here. Why not? Feels silly going after these 1-star raids, but I'm hoping that 3-star down the road hatches into a Shadow Absol, and then we'll do the Dondozo one over there too. What's up, Casey? Better than mine, says Kay. I mean, you never know. Field research and boosted shiny checks, like Slackoth is boosted, and Dondozo technically, so like a pretty good research all in all if you think about it. You still gotta get lucky, but pretty good research to have that many checks that are boosted. Okay, we got Reese in here. Let's do it again. Me and Reese are gonna run it back. But yeah, I'm excited for that Psyduck with the floaty. It's gonna be really, really cool to get that shiny. Hopefully it's not super hard to find. I'm guessing they're gonna put it in like 1-star raids. All the cool costume mods, they always like to do that with. Yeah, lots of new animations in this seem very, very like sticky, like I said. It's not like a full lag. It just seems like they're like freezing for a second, even when you load in these raids. Been noticing that most of the day. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. A 555, so better than the last one, but I think our last one wasn't too good at all. Here we go. Will you shine for us? He's like, nah. But that's 2 out of 3 though, so we're working our way up there. It's a Giraffe rig. Davey would be happy, but not so much for us. Let's remote this Dondozo. I know it looks lazy, but that area is like terrible for network for me, so if you want to jump in on Dondozo, let me know. I think this should be a 1 in 64. Don't quote me on that, but it does seem boosted. I've been seeing people getting these already, so probably a boosted one. It would be kind of stinky if they put that as a full odds, but I do believe it's 1 in 64. And then we'll go hunting for some birds and look for Necrozmas. I do want to find some Necrozmas today. Just try to work on getting ourselves a hundo for the Dawn Wings. I don't want to fuse too many more as Duskmane because there's so many good steel types now, but Dawnwing, still an excellent choice. Number 1 ghost overall. Didn't max it out, pretty close though. I got mine to like level 40, 47, I think. Double moved and fully maxed out on the max attack move. So I did pretty well with it. I didn't focus as much. Not gonna lie, I didn't find it super fun doing a bunch of Eternatus raids. Like I had a lot more fun doing G-Max, hunting for shinies and stuff and getting encounters. It's not super fun to me just to pump money in and get candies. Like I still did it, but that was not the highlight of the weekend for me. So I didn't quite max my E-turn yet. What's up, Victini? What I've used it a 10, 11, 12. All right, man. Big old lobby going in. Good luck. Bob Marley says agreed. Like I get it, but at the same time, it just feels kind of weird, right? Like do a full raid, you're wasting your max finale daytime, and then you just spend money and then you just leave, right? Like I understand that they want to make it a tough Pokemon to power up, but just in terms of things that are fun to do, I had much more fun going after Charizards and Toxtricities and whatever else like that. Queenie says ready up, please. Always one. It's always got to be the one. Donald Duck. Yeah, I actually did. I got one like instantly today. People always come in like 5 minutes into the stream. They're like, how many Shundos, bro? But we actually did get a shiny like 2 minutes into the stream, the Alolan Executor from the pass. Oh, dude, Jay, it definitely was. It was the most, I said that too, it was the most expensive event I think ever in the game. Obviously, it was a little bit of an anomaly for me because not everyone is hunting like I am for 10, 12 hours per grind, but it was literally like you needed coins every day. Like, and not just coins, you need to like get a whack of new coins every day. Tons of fun, but I don't think we get to have events like that all the time. Wouldn't be sustainable. What's up, Ashley? Good to see ya. All right, here we go. I forget what we're looking for on this. I think it's 1710 because it's different from the raids. 1653. So pretty bad. This is a pretty cool looking shiny though. I'd love to get this one. And that was the only one I found for the 3 stars around here, except for there's some down by the water, I think. But either way, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, went lucky with K though. Sick. Okay. I mean, well, that's still a W, I guess. Like the Dondozo is pretty stinky, but lucky friends, we take that. It always shocks you when you see that animation come up because you think it's like a shiny or something good for a sec. But nice. I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier. I think I've been best friends with Kay for like half a year. And now we're finally lucky friends. Cool. We'll keep that one for showcases, even though he is god-awful. He's an IV that only a mother could love. And I think I'm going to pop the daily incense, go down by the water. So we'll do whatever raids I encounter, but in the meantime, I just want to catch some stuff and shiny hunt and whatnot. Wormhole there in 45 minutes. Okay. So yeah, let's go on a bird hunt and then we'll come back and do that one because that looks like that's all that's really around for now. Let's restart the game too. I always do that before I pop the daily incense. It's just a habit, but it seems like the smart thing to do.
I don't think so.
But yeah, we'll look for some birdos. Feels kind of weird popping the daily incense and looking for birds, like hunting that again after this last week we had that was fully raid focused, like raid after raid after raid for 10, 12 hours at a time most days. 10k egg gonna give us the Tink, okay. 91 is the hundo. So 69 is not very good. It's nice, but not really. Well, yeah, let's go back to the bird park. It's been a little bit. What's up, Liam? Doing good, man. But yeah, okay, that was awesome. I mean, at least we got that. I was hoping for the golden shiny, but we'll take some golden lucky friends. Let's put on Kyurem for 20 minutes because the daily incense is back to being 30. I was really loving that hour-long daily incense, man. Me and BT always going lucky. Looking forward to instantly being level 70, says John. I don't know if that'll be the case. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what the XP requirements are going to be for that. So I'm like a little under like 500 mil, I think. Yeah, 420 or 472 rather million. So I don't know if that'll even be enough to get to 70 mil or not. I mean, I would kind of hope so. That's pretty much 500 million XP, right? So if 500 million's not good enough for level 70, we're in trouble a little bit. I'm a fan that the search string thing they use to show. Oh, it's still, yeah, that one. Okay, I was like, what do you mean for a sec? I do remember that now with the Jer Bear. What's up, Klexa? Got Adam as well. Hunting the daily incense. Gonna go for a bit of a walk and then do whatever Necrozmas we come across. So I still gotta do some excellent throws for the Jirachi research. The next page is like 7 days of catching, I think. So I'd really rather get onto that so we can get working on the time-locked part of it. Ever found a shiny Galarian bird on stream? Yeah, I've caught every single one of them that I have on stream. So I have 23 birds, 7 shinies. They've all been caught on stream. They're all in the shorts if you want to see the clips and stuff. 1,000 Stardust for Shelter. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Always pretty nice. Get the Lechonk Spotlight Hour tonight too, which is going to be good for double transfer candy. So I kept all my Palkias and Dialgas. Be getting rid of those boys tonight. Boys and girls, I guess. I saw that dolphin. Yeah, I snuck into one when I was running some errands yesterday. It actually shined for me, that random Necrozma, which is cool. Got a Clauncher. That is not a red one. But yeah, I've only managed to do a handful of raids, and I did get this guy. He's not that good or anything, but it's decent. Really want to get a hundo one of these for the Dawn Wings. The event of the weekend was good, mister. It's really good. Lots and lots of shinies. We hunted, I think it was 22 hours of streaming total between the 2 days, so pretty hectic weekend, but it was very, very fun. I didn't get home until like 1 o'clock in the morning on the Sunday night because I was doing that event 2.5 hours away from where I actually live, so it was a long haul. It was cool though. Mega Ray and Metagross, I saw that. I did see. I mean, I've been telling people all year that like Ray will come back. It comes back every year. Just didn't know when, so I'm glad that we are going to get it. Lechonk Lord Angus, what's up? Your spotlight hours tonight. Just missing excellent throws. Come on, man. I don't really care for now. I feel like that ice burn effect that makes the circle smaller makes it harder for me to actually hit excellence for me personally. I don't know why, but it seems like it throws me off. What about you? Will Keldeo be free? I have no idea. Probably not. The last one wasn't, so I don't think they'd decide they don't like money. Just found out today, get a Hundozation. You didn't even know? That's crazy. That's an awesome find. We're working on this. Gonna do 1-star raid. Those are all Dondozos, guaranteed. So hopefully those pay off. It's kind of stinky having a research quest that's only for raids. Like, I don't know, man. I get it, but at the same time, it's not the nicest when we have that. Finally gonna release the Mega Metagross. Yeah, that's been getting teased for a while, right? So good that it's finally coming. I mean, like, there's much better steel types now. When they first teased that way back when, that was gonna be, the king of steel types. Then we got Duskmane. Now we got the Doggos. So I'm still excited. I love Metagross, but it's not gonna be as powerful as it was before. I think actually the Shadow Metagross is pretty comparable to the stats on the Mega. I think so anyways. You literally predicted Mega Camerupt. Yeah, I mean, it had to come soon, Jay. They have so many new Megas coming to the game, right? So, like with Legends ZA. So they have to at least get the OG ones out of the way if they're going to implement anything new. And Pokemon GO is kind of like a segue game in the sense of they like to like advertise things in this game that pertain to the main series games, right? So they can't really release Megas like the new ones and try and promote the new game if we still have old Megas yet to be released. So I kind of saw that coming, which is great though. Dondozo was a 2-star. Yeah, I mean, mine have all been bad too, Ashley. I'm just looking for that shiny. I don't know how useful it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be like a PvP Pokemon or not. I have no idea, but it's kind of cool. I like them. Got 3 shiny Lechonks and 1,000 checks. Nice. I just want to transfer stuff. I don't even need the shiny Lechonk, even though I would take more. I just want to transfer stuff, man, for the candies. My storage is messed. I think I have like 100 storage. Not even after catching some stuff like... And I can't even buy storage. I'm at max. Dondozo can be shiny, so one of the only times they actually are releasing a new Mon that can be shiny right away, which is nice. They typically don't do that. They usually make us wait like a year and then drop it for a new event. Well, let's keep trying to hit a few excellent throws here and there. 85 on the day. We should be able to do that on the grind. Because like I said, there's a time-gated section about a week long, and then you get the shiny Jirachi. So I want to get this out of the way if we can. Got no Lechonks. I made a folder of stuff to get rid of tonight too. Believe so anyways. It's like all legendaries in Gmax pretty much. Lots of cool stuff in here. Like a sea of Palkias and Dialgas way at the bottom too. That's all going today, so gonna be great to get those candies. Hey, what's up, Ducky? How you doing? When do you think we'll see Mewtwo in raids? Dude, don't quote me on this, but the Kanto celebration, what's the legendary gonna be for that? There's only 4 legendaries from Kanto. The birds and Mewtwo. Logically speaking, they're all gonna be in raids. But like, don't come back and be like, oh, he wasn't in raids, because this game is sometimes ridiculous with their choices, but I think it'll be back for that. We haven't seen it this year either. So I strongly think it's gonna be the legendary for the Kanto event starting on September 2nd. But again, it's not been confirmed or even like talked about at all, so maybe not. The birds probably. So the last time they had a Kanto celebration event like that, it was the birds and Mewtwo. And then the megas were all the Kanto megas. So I think it'll be the same thing again. Hard to say though. Sometimes this game does things that like make no sense at all. Some things that should be a no-brainer they don't do. They also gave us a Fusion Raid Day in January and didn't give us a Cosmog. So, I mean, they do things like that sometimes. Maybe Armored Mewtwo? I don't think so. That was a movie promotion, right? So because it was around for the Mewtwo Strikes Back movie, I don't think they'll bring it back. Like, same thing with the clone Pokemon. XP celebration's nice too. Yeah, they're apparently reworking how the XP is going to work. So, like, you could wake up on October 15th and you're going to be at a different level. So I think like level 50 will be easier to get to, it sounds like. But you can't get like the same rewards that you'd get for going to level 50 right now. I don't know. There's not much info released on it, but that's seeming like it's going to be the way. So yeah, if you don't get to level 50 before then, whatever quests there are going to be moved, I think, to level 70 to 80. But yeah, let's slowly try to work on these excellent throws. We're walking down the pier as well, so maybe find some birdos. I'm kind of excited to hunt for birds. It's been a little bit. This hit 40 over the weekend, nice. Yeah, like I said, they're doing a rework on what it's going to require to get there, so you might automatically get an upgrade on the 15th of October, I think.
Can't leave a single car outside at all now. Can't leave anything outside.
But we're getting close, though. We got 80-ish excellent throws to go. No shot I make level 50. Here's the thing though, Jay, like I said, you might not get there before, but when they rework the XP, you might just move up in ranks and already be there. I have no idea. Like, they might make it, instead of 85 million to get to level 50, it might be like 120 million or whatever it is. I don't know. Hopefully we get some details. I'm sure the data mining guy is going to be all over this. They'll give us some info on it soon, I'm sure, but apparently they're reworking the XP system, which is very strange. What's up, Eric? Wanted to stop in before work here to wish you some luck on the raids today. Hope they shine for you. Thanks, man. I hope so too. We get one shiny from the research already, which is great. But hopefully your day goes good, man. Thanks for popping in. Looking for some birds, and I'm going to try to hopefully find some Necrozmas at some point. I'm trying to not remote them if I can, just because this weekend's going to be heavy remoting again with Mega Gary Raid Day. I think I want to do probably the other stream setup for that on the Saturday night, because that's actually on the Sunday, the event. But yeah, Ducky, we'll see how it goes. I mean, like, they're trying to give the game some longevity, right? So the people that are already at the top right now have something to work for, which is good. But we'll see how they actually end up doing it. Like, I'm very curious to see what level I am on October 15th, like when they do the rework. Really hope you're right about Mewtwo. I think so. Like, dude, it comes back every year. We're going into fall. We haven't seen it yet, right? So if not then, when are they going to bring it back? It's probably going to be for then. If not, it'll probably be some kind of maybe a Shadow Raid Day in October, or I don't know. We'll see. We're going to see it before the new year. Like, I would almost bet money on that we'll see it before the new year. We have yet to go 1 year without at least seeing it back in Shadow Raids for Mewtwo. Same thing with Ray. It comes once a year. Chilko says you were a noob. Thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing and waiting a minute to say that. Sounds like you got a lot of cool stuff going on with your day. You got the Shuckle. This is Zama for Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It'll be cool to have one that's tradable, too, because they've all been in shadows, right? Like, the last couple of years, they've been in shadow raids. So having a normal one's going to be kind of cool. Hopefully it has the legacy move on it, though. That's because there actually is 2 for Mewtwo. We'll see. Again, there's nothing been announced about that. I just kind of suspect that's when we're going to see it. For the Kanto celebration, like, they're bringing more rare things by, technically. There's a whole day for Kanto Farfetch. That's an APAC regional. There's a whole day for Mr. Mime. That's a Europe regional. There's a whole day for Kangaskhan, which is a Australian regional. Like, those are more rare than something that comes to raids. So the least they could do is put Mewtwo in the mix. I think they will. What's up, Hannah? Shelter gives 1,000 dust. Yeah. Yeah, pretty nice to stack those up right now. For me, I'm always catching everything, right? But, and we're looking for a bird. Whoa. Dude, a bee just landed right on my forehead. Oh my God. That was crazy, man. I felt something land on me and looked up and there's a bee crawling on me. That's horrifying. That gets the blood going. He looks like he's like half dazed or something. Like, got messed up. Ducky says, you good? Kind of. I don't know. That was weird. It's a big bee, too. Don't have Kanto Mr. Mime. Yeah, like it's tough to get. That's what I mean. Like, and this version of Farfetch'd. So I only had the one traded from Godsley. And you can see the location tag. It was caught in Asia. So it only spawns there. So I'm excited to have that come around. I don't even have a non-shiny of that. Watch out for them cone bees. What's up, Edwin? That scared the crap out of me, man. It felt like I got hit with something, like a fly flew into my head. And then I look up and I see orange and yellow. I'm like, what? Can't wait to get the Kanto Farfetch'd. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. Like, if they're bringing rare stuff like that back, why wouldn't Mewtwo be in raids? And we haven't seen it this year yet. It's kind of the perfect opportunity. And the event looks like almost a mirror event to the last one they had in 2021. And if that's the case, it would be in raids with the birds. So we'll see. You have too many Kanto Mr. Mimes? I mean, there's going to be people that are from that region that don't care. But for us, it's a big deal. Here's the other thing. Tauros is going to be getting a day on Friday, too. So, I mean, that's probably, if you have Mr. Mime, you don't have Tauros. So that'll be one. There'll be something for everyone. Have a few Kanto Farfetch from 2017. Yeah, I was going to say, it comes back, like, everything all regionals seem to spawn globally at some point or the other. But having, like, Kanga and Farfetch, Mr. Mime and stuff, really awesome. Like, I'm excited for that. Meditite. With a throw off to the side. Hopefully we do find some birds today, though. I did manage to run into one yesterday, so the next one will be the 99th since the last one shined, which is really crazy to think. Oh, yeah, Harry, it's on the 2nd of September. So right around the corner. I mean, that's coming up very soon. I think there's a paid ticket. You get some encounters with all of them, and then I think they will be in the field research. On a day-to-day basis, they switch which ones are in the research per day, I guess. Is Garlic still here, by the way? You are here? How's the new thing working? Is it working or not? I can't really tell because you're on the other side of things. Mr. Purloin, dude, give us a cat. And hopefully bird number 99, the Wayne Gretzky bird, wants to shine for us. Because that's crazy we're 5 times odds on Galarian birds. But that's actually really nuts. Being 5 times odds on raids is one thing and it's annoying, but you can find a raid anywhere. Finding a bird is rare enough, let alone having the shiny odds be that bad. Working exceptionally well. Awesome. Okay, good. Looking for a shiny Oricorio and Dondozo? Yeah, it's the good event for that. I want Dondozo too. I mean, he's kind of a silly Pokemon, but at the same time, like, I really just want that shiny. The golden shiny looks so good. Putting a nice dent in these excellent throws. What up, Cosmic? First G-Bird, what'd you get? We're about to go to G-Bird Park, man. It's that luscious green area over there. With lots and lots of wind here. Oh my God, peeling my face back. But yeah, I feel like that ice burn effect, I know it makes the circle smaller for you, but I almost prefer if they didn't do that. It's seemingly making my excellent throws seem more, like, complicated to get. What's up, Faith? How you been? Shiny Moltres last week for Ashley. Not Galarian. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I really want to find one of my friends that has that, the Dynamax one that has the back around for the Kanto, because I want to try to mirror trade mine. Mine wasn't so good. This one here. So he looks sweet, but I mean, like I have the Galarian Shundo. Would be very cool to have the Kanto Shundo too. But that's kind of a long shot. What's up, Tunish? Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop one. It is free. It helps out. I would appreciate it. Is that enough reasons or what? Excellent throws flying in. Okay, we're almost there. I gotta remember to extend my daily incense in a few minutes here too. We have 3 more minutes to Kyurem and then I'll extend it. I always run Kyurem just in case you run into a non-shiny one.
Okay.
Make it easier to catch. Your RSVP Kiwis invite? Yeah, do you want it? This one's a no. Here we go. I don't know. Well, it depends. If it's at the end of the raid cycle, I can't. Yeah, I can't even RSVP that one. If I find some, though, I gotcha. I'm hoping I find some. Actually, there's one going to be in the park. There's a 3-star that's going to hatch there. I do believe so. Got a Hundo Moltres from the past. Oh, the Delightful Days one. What are in raids? So Necrozma, Mega Salamence, Dondozo, and then there's like the Slakoth with the hat and stuff. Tatsugiri. I'm cooked in the head. I got a shiny Gmax Snorlax and I'm mad because there's no background. Man, Jay, I was saying that. Everyone was joking at the university, just being like, everyone, you get a shiny now, it has no background. You're like, oh, this is trash, man. They have conditioned us to only like background shinies now, which is nuts. Hundo Dondozo in the first raid for Ducky. My God, Dirty Ducky pulling the Hundo. That's crazy though, that's cool. Is it a 1710 Ducky? That's what I heard it was, or is it 1712? I haven't seen it myself, but I want to know what I'm looking for. Okay, we're close to the bird park. On the other side of that Rampardos gym, there should be another gym past that I can't see yet. And I think Campfire told me there's a Dirty Ducky, says Quackers. Well, I mean, with the whole Natties thing going on. That's the hunt. Okay, the 12. That was close. Okay, we got the Shuckle. This is a shiny I really like. It fits the theme, right? Goes from red to blue or blue to red. Either way, I always like those. Thought I misheard that, Ducky. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm always ragging on Ducky. But she was going on about the Natties last time. And the thing with the muffin, I won't repeat. It was pretty funny. Reese is having a laugh. How's it not an excellent throw, man? Come on. I really don't care to hit excellence at all. I just want to get this research done. As soon as I get this one done, I don't care. First Galar Moltres for Spooky? Nice. That was the bird that I saw yesterday. Something pretty crazy happened with that bird that I saw yesterday. I recorded the clip. I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to post it, but something very strange happened with that bird. And I'll show you what I mean at some point. I might post it tonight, we'll see. But hopefully in the meantime, we get a new shiny bird. I think there's going to be, another 20 seconds left on Kyurem. And then we'll extend it. Probably going to go for a few hours, I think, because Spotlight's at 6. We'll run it until then. Illusion says, where have you been? I caught 100 Shundos yesterday. 100, did you? What's up, Illusion? Dude, that's always funny when, like, the stream just starts. People come in, they're like, hey, man, how many Shundos today? I'm like, oh, you know, just like 18. But good to see you, man. Let's get these dirty, excellent throws out of the way. Everything's dirty today, apparently. The sky's looking questionable. It's looking like maybe precipitation at some point, but hopefully not. Okay, let's go in and do. Yeah. Well, in case it rains, let's do this, just to be safe. Because with my luck, I'll put it for 2 hours and it's gonna rain. Dirty Natty Gang. Only 7 Shundos today, says Jay. Pretty upsetting. Yeah, only 7 Shundos. Every time I hunt for birds, too, there's always someone in the stream. I have 5 Shundo Galarian birds. Like, Wow, that's crazy. Are you excited for Mega Rayquaza, JMO? Yes. Very much so. I think the whole world is. I don't think that anyone is going to be like, oh, I hate Ray, man. So like just all cool and flying and being a dragon guy. I think everyone's excited for Ray. Excellente throws. This is me, Oricorio with the pom-poms in Dynamax when I get defeated. What's up, Davey? How was your luck on the weekend, man? Waving old Dave and old. Let's slowly get rid of these excellent. We're going to be there with like, maybe by like 4 o'clock, by the top of the hour. I won't have to worry about these anymore. Unless I start selling like that. Now I'm never going to hit one again. Big cheer. Oh yeah, the biggest ducky. Natty chill. Oh my god. Reese. Reese is just built different. They're going to study Reese's his brain. The scientists are going to have a look at it. Okay, we missed that one. What about you? Who's Ray? Rayquaza. It should be coming back next season. Well, they teased it, but we'll see when. I kind of think it's going to be that idea that I said before that's going to be part of Wild Area. I could see it being the boss for that, because last year we had the Primals. So, I don't know. We'll see. It might just have its own raid weekend or something, but I think it'll be for the Wild Area. Davey says, didn't too much focus on a Tournamax only. Got out to the level 46.5. Did a couple of G-Maxes, no shinies, no hundos. Dang, man. Man, I had people comment on my videos being like, this is clearly a boosted account and stuff. I got some good stuff, but like, I streamed 22 hours and got like 8 shinies, which is great. I mean, backgrounds and whatever is great, but they really weren't giving those out. Like, they were kind of tough to get. I don't know if it's just because G-Max takes so long to bring down that it feels like you're doing more raids than you are, but yeah, I don't know anyone who had like a haul of like 25 on the weekend or anything. Yeah, Davey, I mean, fair enough. I like it for the Dust though too. It is the very best event we could possibly have for Dust. Because I was spending quite a bit of it, and I think we still got, what, like 70 almost? Oh, I spent some last night. I was gonna say, we got just short of 70 mil. Which is great. Dusty Crab Pizza? What? Also, how is Makahita still nesting here? Have they switched the nest times to go longer? I feel like my nests are lasting forever. I don't mind Maku, but I feel like he's been here for a bit. We have 1 shiny on the day so far. That's a Alolan Executor. I didn't really expect to get that 2 seconds in on the day, but happy we did get it. Star Piece isn't down anymore. There we go. Yeah, the Pelkies and Dialgas guaranteed shinies, yeah. It's because they messed up the odds on the day. So I did 103 raids on Pelki and Dialga Day and got 1 shiny. So clearly things were messed up. Rich on Dust, level 50, my shiny Gengar, shiny Snorlax, and Zacian, nice. Yeah, I did a few yesterday. I might do a few more today, actually, of the level 50ings. But we did the shiny 96 Gengar, level 50'd. Level 50'd a few other things, too, that I can't remember at the moment. What's up, Catherine? 3 p.m. Yeah, I'm in Canada. So different time zones, different parts of the world. Several G-Max over the weekend. Hardly... Oh, yeah. I mean, the Rillabooms and Inteleons are good. They're very good attackers. I just didn't do too many of them because they can't be shiny. I know that's like a silly thing to say, but I know when the shiny releases for Inteleon and Rillaboom, we're going to be raiding them all over again. So, I don't know. That was kind of my thinking. I'll go hard on them when they can be shiny. But no hundos at all on the weekend. Actually, the hundo Sir Viper, there was a call-out. I was hopping into a Zard raid. Some kids come out of the university. They're like, yo, there's a hundo. I'm like, oh my god, what is it? It's like, Sir Viper. I'm like, okay. I guess we'll go for him. He wasn't a shundo, but would have been cool. What about you? No shiny Dondozos, but I didn't really hunt them too much yet. Very limited checks. We got one right. Oh, dude, there's 59 seconds? No. I'm not going to remote that, man, but can I, like, speed walk and get in there? I don't know if I'll be able to send invites if I do get in, but... Dude, why is that ending, like, right now? I think there's no way I get in there, realistically. Even if I run across this field. Dude, that's very unfortunate timing. How tanky is this guy? I could solo him for sure, right, if I get in? You're selling us? 11-hour time difference? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. People always are like, man, how are you doing that? But it's because different time zones. I might be able to get in here. Dude, I'm like cutting across this field as fast as I can. Okay, we got in. I feel bad for you guys, but nothing I can really do there. Maybe you guys snipe in? I don't know. It's very tanky? You think so? Could solo something if I really wanted to. It'll be fine. If I lose a pass, I don't really care. But all right, we got here. Dude, I could have swore that hatched at like 3 o'clock on Campfire. I'm obviously wrong, right? Because we're seeing that now, but could have swore that was 3. Jace has failed to get in. Hopefully I find some others. I'm sure I will. Man, that's stinky. I knew this was going to be here, but I really thought it hatched at 3. Almost got in. I was going to say, if anyone gets in there, it's going to be crazy. That was very little time. Let's see. Mr. Tanky Dondozo. Maybe I'm better to have the Raikou in here. I think that Raikou is the best electric type in the game. The Shadow one. It's running Outrage. Probably going to hit my Kyurem decently hard. Yeah, I was going to say. How much for Fusion Bolt? Yeah, it's okay. It's going to be a little bit of a sweat to do it, I think. Sounds good, Davey. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully things are going good, man. But if I find some more of these, we'll do them together. Switch to him, yeah. Only thing is, it's very glassy. Does a lot of damage with the Shadow Raikou, but like, yeah, look at these wild charges, man. He's spamming them off. The fastest way would be to like just revive him over and over again. Because like, look at this damage he's doing. Crazy, man. This is a 91% double XL I got from a raid way back. It's going to be fainted here, though. But a very good counter. What's up, Vibes? What if I just go with the Dragon Ascent? How good is Ray? Dude, that's comparable. For not even super effective damage, Ray is busted. Like, Ray is so good. Sounds good, Vibes. We will see you in a bit, though. How many Crown Stations do you have? Probably like 10 or so. Keep in mind, I played Jersey Go Fest, like the in-person Go Fest. Then I played it globally, and then we raided on the weekend. So I think I have like 10 of each of the dogs and have 10,000 energy for both. Got quite a few. But yeah, pretty easy solo. What's up, Kristen? Talented streamer driving right now, but have the stream up nice. Well, you haven't missed any birds yet, but I feel like today's the day. We're at least going to see one. I just don't know if it's going to shine. So Ducky has informed us we're looking for the 1712 because she got the hundo. It's a really good looking shine. Like, I know it's a silly mon. I only recognize this guy because he was the promo card from, I think it was the 3-pack blister when Paldea Evolved came out. I didn't even know who Dondozo was until then, but here we go, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. He is 16th. Yeah, so he's terrible. At least we got in. I literally got in that raid with like 1 second left, so whatever. Let's see. Come on, please. Not, oh man, he's on the beach too. That would have looked sick. It is what it is, I guess, but he's a large Whiscash. Jay, that's exactly it. He looks like he's what Whiscash evolves into. That couldn't have been said better myself. He's definitely the final evolution. Forgot Dondozo existed. I don't know if he's going to be very good in PvP or anything, because like, I think he has some okay bulk to him, it seems like. I'm guessing he might be like a Great League Mon. He kind of looks like he would be. What's up, Ronaldo? We're hunting for some birds right now. Just doing whatever raids I come across, but so far, no birds. Had to kind of cut through the middle of my loop here because we weren't going to make that raid in time. Got a Bidoof here, too. There could be a Didopotamus. You never know. Let's see. He was not. Another Gothita. My last shiny Ditto came from Gothita. And nah, he's not. But yeah, 1 shiny on the day from that research. I'm going to have 3 more Dondozo checks after I find 1 more 1-star raid. But I don't know where I'm going to find one at the moment. Unless, is there anything up on the hill? Of course there's not. Well, we'll find some in a bit. Any hundos in the day? I don't know. Probably not. I've only caught a couple hundred things. No, but also check this out from the pass. I got the hundo Samurott. And this one's a 1 in 64 shiny. So, like, a little bit painful he didn't shine, man. I had no idea what I'm looking for in a research Samurott, obviously. And then I appraised him. I'm like, wow, okay. We take those. Ducky says huge. First Gmax 3 days ago. Man, my campfire is still showing Eternatus and like Gmax Blastoise. I screenshotted them. Like it's showing that they're around. They're obviously not, but campfire is like broken. Reese says dang son. Dang son indeed. We're gonna do 2 laps of this patented bird park here because it's what we always do. The first one got kind of cut in half as well because we ran for the Dondozo and whatever, but okay, Mr. Ant. I need like a couple more excellent throws, and he's just like, nah. That should have been one right there, too. Okay, we need 30 more. We can get that pretty quick. After that, I don't care about hitting excellence at all. Because it's so much easier just to throw, you know what I mean? Like, just do that. Hit them wherever, catch them, but I want to move on with this Jirachi research. Time-gated stuff drives me nuts. Looks like they're setting up for another festival in my bird park here too, which is not great. 9%, thanks Reese. Appreciate it, bud. My goodness. Why don't you go plus? Well, I'm catching birds right now. I'm trying to catch birds, so go plus is bad for that. I have my go plus on spin, but my go plus, depending on how much you're catching, how fast, it will get overwhelmed sometimes, but you definitely don't want to run your go plus on catch when you're bird hunting. Pocket Golem says, how's the day been? It's been good. Got 1 shiny so far, but we just got started. Sent 99% of the birdseed before. Oh, you did. I missed that. Okay, you're good then. You get a pass. Of course, only see the bad things, right, Reese? I'd rather get that today, too, because like, the wild spawns they're okay. They're not too overwhelming. So if I had to pick one thing to get today, Shiny Dondozo or a bird, or both. In a perfect world, both. Like, I'm kind of tempted to, like, remote a 1-star just to get those checks in, but I know I'll find one, so I'm not going to. There is some other research right now for catch 10 water type, something like that, but this is the only one that can give you Dondozo, which, again, is a little bit stinky that it's win 3 raids. And it's not even just win 3, it's win 3 1-stars. Like, they want you to spend a pass on a bad raid. They know what they're doing, man. They 100% know. What's up, Haku? Yeah, I did see that, man. I think that, again, I don't want to speculate too much. Could be totally wrong, but I think that Ray is going to be around for, like, Wild Area. That'd be the perfect raid boss, would it not? Especially, too, that everyone's been thinking it's going to be Dragon and Grass themed for, like, Hydrapple or whatever. I feel like having Ray as a raid boss would be perfect, but we'll see. What else would they have for a raid boss? Gmax stuff again, but, like, for the regular raids, having Ray would be so cool. Shiny Slackoth? Nice. I think he's boosted. I do believe so. Also, this guy's a difficult, excellent throw to hit. I'm trying to, like, lob them lightly at him. The ball won't even throw when I do that. There we go. Haku says that's a good point. Maybe. I don't know. I also am predicting Kanto event's going to have Mewtwo. So if I'm right on both those, I'm going to be very happy, but I don't want to talk about them too much because people will be like, remember when you promised me Mewtwo and Rayquaza? I'll be like, no. Think Eternatus returns during Wild Area? Yeah, I think it'll be back frequently enough, a few times a year. Because you can't tell me that everyone in the world, spent $500 trying to get candies to max it out. I know some people did, but most people did not. Inteleon, I thought you were a bird, man. Come on. I mean, good for my excellent throws, though, in theory. See if we can hit a few of these. I wonder how many he'll stay for. I don't want to actually catch him. I just want to bang off these excellent throws. He's like, I can do this all day, pal. Ah, he resized. Mr. Lizardo. Might have to run from him soon, actually, though, because if we miss a bird, that's not going to be good. Yeah, that was a waste. And we got another big boy. Okay. Getting all kinds of big boys. What's up, Bart? That guy caught very easily. Suspiciously so, some would say. I'm so close to not caring about excellent throws. Such a pain. Like, it slows down your catching so much. Remember me? I do. What's up, man? You're here just on the weekend. How you been? A lot of the Alolan executors in the daily. I don't mind them because they're boosted, right? He's kind of cool. I kind of like how, like, the silly design they have for him where you can't even, like, see his head. Also, I'm not even going to try to hit an excellent throw on Zubat. How do you feel about level 80 coming? I mean, I like to have something to work for. I was saying as recently as this weekend that, like, I kind of miss having quests to grind. Now that I've, you know, at level 50, pretty much it's like you've beat the game. And it's not like I don't enjoy playing anymore. I find other ways to have fun, but it's nice to work towards things. Have things to get done or whatever. I hope the rewards are good, though. Shiny Dondozo, nice. Ducky says have the shiny, which is nice. Yeah. Definitely is a beauty. We are getting very close to being done with these stupid excellents. Just keep in mind, though, I only unlocked this quest, like, today, pretty much. So it seems like I should already have this done, but we just got onto this page pretty much today. Okay, Sandy might be a tough one. Nice. What about you? I mean, on the plus side of things, if you do focus on excellence all the time, it is good for XP and stuff, right? I probably should. It's just like, it slows down your gameplay. For me, I just like to throw at everything, have a quick interaction with them and move on. This guy's a pain, though. Yeah. The Psyduck. What's up, Hannah? Yeah, Haku, I mean, it is what it is, though. As long as everyone had fun with that event, I mean, I don't pay it too much mind. Shiny Catfish? Nice. Yeah, it's a good-looking shiny. Hopefully we see some more of that in the future where when they have new mons come out, they drop the shiny right away. Because it always sucks, like, we have to, like, not remote them, but raid these new mons, and they can't be shiny. Like, think about Tatsugiri. Can't be shiny yet. And that'll come back in around a year, probably, and it will be able to be shiny. And then you got to raid it all over again, so... It sucks that Dondozo's raid locked, but at least it can be shiny. I say raid locked. I know it's in research, but you have to raid to get the research done, so... Still kind of raid locked. Sweet, we're close, man. How are you so pro? I mean, it comes down to just playing every day, I think. And even then, we make some silly mistakes. A tattoo of a Giri? Exactly, Reese. That's exactly what I said. You get me. This guy, did he catch? Okay, let's check for hundos and nundos. No nundos. No hundos. Okay, just one shiny so far. And my app is frozen. Okay, let's restart before a bird pops in here. Oh yeah, that's what I mean, Ducky. Kind of strange. I know that, like, Tatsugiri has a lot of relation with Dondozo in the main series games, right? I think they kind of have like a duo attack or something from what I've seen. So, yeah, I don't know. Interesting for sure. And it was a Tepig behind us. I never like restarting with the daily incense because you feel like you're prone to lose spawns, but it's all good. You're too kind, Thomas. What's up, Elise? It's going good. We're looking for some birds at the moment. I think this is going to be our Adventure Sync. I think the Adventure Sync 5? Let's see. It was. Don't have this shiny yet at all. Would have been nice. 864. Not too shabby. It's up there. But yeah, we're trying to get these excellent throws done, working on our Jirachi. So I didn't have the research for the shiny Jirachi when it came out a previous time. We just got it, whatever that was, a few months ago. It's actually gifted to me by Aaron. Figures, the legend. What's up, Matthew? And now that I need to hit a few excellent throws, they're seeming super hard. 8675309, Tommy Two-Tone's code. 75-year-old Tommy Two-Tone. Garlic says I'm like, hey, what's up, hello. Got Mr. Punchy Boy. Oh my god, the biggest excellent throw and he jumps. Get another shot at him, actually, okay. Waiting for 4 p.m., need Great League? What are the leagues now, Thomas? Are they all opening up? I think, right? I think all of them are supposed to be on. Pocket Golem says, brother. Dude, give us a bird here. We're not playing anymore. Bird number 99, if that shines, I mean, it would kind of be more cool if it shines on bird number 100, but 99 would be cool too. I feel like it's been ages since we got the shiny Lickitung. I know it's boosted and we have a ton of them, but it would be cool to get one of him here and there. Been trading most of the ones I have to Garlic. She's been trying to get that Shundo, one of her favorite Mons. 15 Necrozma, no shiny. You excited for the new season? I'm pretty excited, yeah. More so, the biggest event in my eyes right now coming up is Mega Gyarados Raid Day this weekend. That is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Boosted shiny raids, gotta clutch up the Shundo, man. I'm gonna be streaming with that new home setup, like the face cam one, on Saturday night, and then playing the actual event on Sunday. Like I'll do like my 20 remotes on Saturday night, but we gotta get that. It's gotta be done, man. I can't keep living my life with no Shundo Gyarados. It's not healthy. Sobble. Lucas says, yo, Parker's back as well. 2 more excellence, man. We're almost done with this stupid stage of this research. And then I'm never going for excellent throws ever again. Even though I just got finished saying I probably should. Dreepy? Yeah, I was going to say, he's a tough one to hit. See a hundo? No. We're going to do one more lap of Bird Park, then we're going to go back to the city. Look for some big city birdos. How much do you think we'll need for level 70? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty much like 500 million XP. Close to 500 million. So I hope I can get there. I'm going to be kind of stonky if not. But there we go. We're going to get our lure module or egg and 3 whole rare candies. I can't wait to spend those. Professor is saying some nonsense. Catch 1,000 Pokemon, easy. That'll be done probably by the end of the day. Reach level 40 should autocomplete. It did. Sick. Okay. 98 Dondozo for Elise. Nice. That's sick. This weekend's Rookity Calm Day. Yeah, on the Saturday. Indeed. I'll be playing that one too. I mean, like, it's going to be fun. Calm days are always fun, but Gary. Dude, Gary is our boy. We gotta get the scary Gary. Cabbage Head. Cabbage Head's a crazy name. Let's claim the dust. Get an encounter. Oh, is that the actual... Is that Jirachi there? Probably is, right? Yeah, so we got to catch Pokemon for 7 days, which is so annoying. Drives me nuts. And catch 1,000 Pokemon, which is light work. Should be done. What's up, Kiri? Resetting 6%. Reese, we got to have a talk, man. This can't go on anymore. You got to be sending me some better shiny luck. Guess we have some random XP in here. Why 500? What am I going to do with that? Take my 500 XP and buy a new car with it or something. Elise, I think it was my 14 shiny Zar with the background, shiny 96 Gengar, and then I think the trade I made, technically I traded a Latios for it, or Latios with the background, but I'm very happy to have this. It looks so cool. It's not a Shundo or anything, but like I'm just really happy to have this G-Max shiny. So I think like those are the 3 things I'm the happiest with. Well, shout out to Dan for that. He wanted the Latios. I didn't much care for it as much, but he gave me that Tox that I did probably like 50 or 60 raids for. So really happy we managed to get that. I still don't have the amped version though, shiny. The one that was around on the Saturday. Yeah, 65k is all right. I mean, definitely better than minus 100. I'd have to agree there. After our next spawn, we're going to feed our buddy. Make sure he's not hungry. Most recent Shundo is Salamence. This guy right here. An absolute beauty. He's from a trade and for some reason didn't go lucky. So a non-lucky from a trade Shundo, which is crazy. Bronze or Y? We don't need you here. Let's feed our boy. Yeah, it looks like a concert going on. There's like a big tent here. There's some like fire guys in case fires are here. They can like fight them with their hands or whatever they do. Punch the fire in the face. I'm pretty sure that's how firefighters fight fires. I'm like 99% sure. Put them in a headlock and stuff. Shadow Shiny, what'd you get? Shadow Shinies are the best. Some of my favorite in my account for sure. No other hundos or nundos. We're gonna head out of the park after this, by the way. Just wanted to finish off this lap looking for birds. Reese is 100%, yeah. There we go. Salad Mans. Shundo Salad Mans. It's your favorite G-Max? Zard, for sure. We're going to level 50 that Zard, I think. The Char Binks here. Which one? Like, dude, look at this with the background. A Walmart Shundo. That guy's a beauty. I mean, I know he could have been a Shundo. Elise got the Shundo because she's the best at the game, but this is pretty good for me. Might level 50 that today. I think that's the best looking G-Max. So good, yeah. I agree, and too, the plan was way back when I was a young lad, we're like, anything over 50 million dust, I'm going to spend. 19 million later, I got to start spending some dust. It's burning a hole in my account right now. It's not really, but I want to start maxing out cool stuff because I like to do that. Got any Rayquazas? I do, yeah. I got some Rays. Some Malik. Reese, yeah, you noticed that. 69K. Mill. Nice. Super nice. Not on a bounce suite. Just block out the bounce suite with your hand and look at the 69. Should level 50 a shiny Kevin Durant? No, I don't think so. Only usable stuff. Like, I think we'll level 50 that Tox, the G-Max shiny Tox. The Charizard, I think, to... This one I traded with Adam, so it's lucky, but it turned out to be like dog poo. That one is less dog poo, so we'll probably go with him on account of being less dog poo and stuff. Need to go to bed, says Reese. I mean, it is 3:30, so I wouldn't blame you. My grandmother loves going to bed at like 5:30, but she's a rebel. She likes to stay up late. Came up for Mega Metagross. Got any shinies? I got one today, yeah, the Executor from the research. I am looking for birds, though. I'm on the quest to find birds. Watching go on 2 accounts of that school, that's awesome. Let's heal up our Monitos. I'm going to head back to the city. So we did 2 laps of our bird park. If we don't find a bird here, it usually means we're going to find a bird in the city. Shuckle, chill, man. You didn't catch either? Okay, that's the one. The Shuckle, actually, the last trade I did with Garlic for that, this is almost a Shundo. Well, I mean, kind of close, but I think a Shundo Shuckle would be so cool. Like, I know he's, like, kind of useless other than, like, Little League, but I love the shiny. He reminds me of, like, old school Nintendo, like N64 vibes. Ducky says double tap those screens, besties. Definitely drop a like, man. It's free. It helps out. I'd appreciate it. So if you want me to appreciate you forever, drop a like in the stream. The Shucky again. Mr. Shucky Cheese. See level 80 is coming? I did. I have been alerted. I'm hoping my 500 million-ish dust is going to suffice, but they might be like, nah, you need more than that. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, pretty interesting that they like released that right after. I kind of wish that I would have taken more advantage of lucky eggs this weekend. I mean, it's my own fault, but I don't know. Because yeah, this weekend was very good for not only dust, but XP as well, right? I didn't really capitalize too much on popping too many eggs. I think I still dropped like 10 of them or so, but each one of them's only a half hour unless you have Dialga down. How do you exit faster for throwing the ball? What I'm doing is I'm pulling the tray in like this, the berry tray. And when I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray over like that. When it hits the Pokemon, I can just hit run. So it's called the quick catch, but that's what I'm doing. Kyurem White or Black, both. I mean, it's kind of like saying Groudon or Kyogre. Like, they're apples and oranges a little bit, right? You can have a preference, but I mean, I think that they're both essential to have. Minus 100% from Elise. Wow. Just praying for my downfall. Got the Citadel. What are you grinding? Looking for Galarian birds. I mean, other stuff too. Looking for some Dondozos. If I get one more 1-star raid, these are 3 checks for it, but the G-Birds is another big thing for wild spawns. Just because, yeah, this event doesn't have too much that's that exciting in the wild. Necrozma's in raids too, which is nice, but they've been very tough to find. Fashundo Salamence today, thanks to me? Did you get it from like the Discord or something like that? I was gonna say I haven't done any of those today. I don't know if I will do too many of the megas. 3% from K. That's some bad shiny luck flying around right now. It's almost like you guys don't want me to get shinies. Mr. Woobat. Elise is going to go hide in the corner. I feel like everyone who's usually so nice to me sending me some bad shiny luck today, man. Unforgivable. We're coming up on a good bird spot here, though. So, all right, now I'm happy again. Mr. Swinerson. Reese says, don't worry, I got you, and then sends me 1%. Someone screenshot that. Reese is coming to comfort me. And then brings a lonely 1%. 1% just fell out of his pocket onto the ground, and that's what he gives me. What a guy. Ducky with 28. Hey, Dag with a 5 says, thanks for Necrozma offline yesterday. You remembered. I tried, man. I wasn't in town too long to even find raids, but thank you for the 5. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Dag. Hopefully you got a decent one, man. But yeah, I wasn't in town too long to do raids, so I was like, I'll try to get some people in this one that I think wanted them. Jay, okay. Where's the shiny luck from Jay? I don't see it yet. I see Edwin with a 68%. So close to glory. 62 from Jay, okay. I was gonna say, it's gotta be good after that lead up, Jay. Gun says, nice check mark. He's a professional. He's not like us amateur YouTuber guys, you know, running around in the slums with our lonely subs. He's a pro. Jay's got like his own office buildings, like Jay Duke's Productions. It's like 1,000 stories high and stuff. All glass windows. Just trying to be like Jay one day, man. So many Macahitas. You know what there's not is birds. Miltank's bringing all the boys to the yard. But not birds. Just imagine that. 74% from Blizzard. Hey, Luca with the 2 says, did you hear about level 80? I did. Thank you for the 2, man. I did. We've been discussing that throughout the day, what the XP requirement's going to look like. I guess we'll see. I'm kind of excited for it. It gives me something to chase. I can officially not be at the top level anymore and have some work cut out for me. But thank you for the 2, man. Make sure you guys drop a W for Luca with the 2. Reese with 25%. JMO's giving me popcorn. Dude, Nightbot's gonna explode. You guys are like running him into the ground. I'm picturing Nightbot like when SpongeBob gets like 10,000 hands and he's like flipping all the burgers at the same time. Nightbot's doing that, only with like you guys' crazy commands. Level 80 will be 600 million XP. That's fair enough, because I'm close enough to that. Give me something to work for. Because yeah, I was gonna say they can't make it like 1 billion plus. That would be, it'd be cool, but like unobtainable for most people, right? People could play for like a whole decade decently hard and still not get that. Do I dare try against Elise? Jay says need a SpongeBob collab with Go. That'd be awesome. I don't think they ever would, but that would be a fan favorite. You never know. Elise with 86%, okay, much better. He's got to retire on top now at the 86%. If you get a bird, I'll donate another. You don't have to do that, man, but hopefully I do get a bird. Saw one yesterday. It was number 98 since the last one shined, so maybe number 99 is going to be it. Would be cool to get it before 100, but if I don't get it before 100, then I can say I saw 100 Galarian birds without getting a shiny. MLB collab is cool. I think so too. They got to do more teams though and more leagues. Like that's super easy for them to do for football, for hockey, for anything, right? But right now it's only select teams for MLB. They're on the right track, but they got to open that up a little bit more. JMO, nice. JMO hit it. I was trying to see who sent that. Okay, we'll go back and see if we can find any birds in the city then, I guess. As we're catching our life away over here. Sandy Wandy is a no. What about you? Dude, we're due for a bird. Like 100% we're due for a bird. It really is crazy, I said before, not to whine or anything, but being 5 times odds on Galarian birds is way worse than raids. Anyone, regardless of who you are, can find a raid. Not anyone can find a bird, let alone 100 of the friggin' birds without them shining. Like that's They owe me like a slew of shiny birds in a row now. Jay's got a cold right now. Man, that sucks. That's the thing with the weather changing. That's when everyone starts getting sick and stuff, man. The weather changing here in Canada for being an outside streamer, it scares everything out of my body. Like just thinking to these days coming ahead where I'm going to be walking around in snow that's up to my belly button again. I mean, it's got to be done. I got to catch them, right? They're not going to catch themselves, but man, I don't like grinding in snow. Go home with like frozen feet and legs. Two. Didn't you get like 3 shiny birds before 20 encounters? I don't think it was ever that good. I was going about odds for like my first bunch of birds. I think it took me 17 to get my first bird when they first released. But still, it was much better odds. I was doing pretty good for a while. But this streak right now is ridiculously bad. Try ice fishing? I've been. I used to go in previous years. Didn't go last year though. Just didn't have the time, but it is pretty fun. There's certain places like, it really depends on what you're fishing for too, right? If you go to somewhere that like you're catching perch or something, you're pretty busy. I've had some other times ice fishing where you're just sitting for like a couple hours in between. It's a tough sport, man. Wait, 72%? Okay, that's gonna bring in a bird now. That should do it. Sand guide. Hello, there we go. Well, let's hop in with Kiwi Steve here for a little interlude. Maybe get the shiny catfish, I suppose, perhaps. Okay, Kiwi Steve, don't let me down. It's either a shiny or we delete him off the list. No in between. Lucas says, love fishing, me too. My dad was hunting for shiny Galarian birds. You get the shiny Articuno? Nice. Very nice. But yeah, ice fishing is cool. I thought about like, I actually found a lake that I was fishing on this summer that the reception looks good enough to stream. So I kind of want to stream like ice fishing there one time. And like, you know, we'll check spawns for Go, but like just try to ice fish. I think that would be sick. We'll see. Catching a whole lot of Meltans right now, gaining XP for the alt. I can't walk outside too much. Trying to get the great and excellent throws. Yeah, like, smart idea. I always forget about the Meltan box. All right, here we go. Go ice fishing for a shiny Magikarp. I've had a few awesome times ice fishing and a few times that were like really bad. So when you're ice fishing, there's all different densities of ice throughout certain lakes, right? Depending if they're like spring fed or river fed or whatever. And I had the 1 year, man, like where I was drilling holes every like 20 feet, make sure the ice is safe. And then just boom, my foot went through. And like when you're like 5 miles into a frozen lake and you get water in your boot, you're pretty much like, it's like survival. You're like, I need to get home now or I'm gonna freeze, because frozen water in, you know, minus 20 conditions, it goes from like you're having a fun time to like, yo, I gotta get home or I'm gonna die. So like it's pretty fun, but you gotta be careful ice fishing, man. I fell in a few frozen lakes before and it's always the same sensation where you're like, I have like 20 minutes to get warm or I'm gone. And that's actually what it is. Like in minus 20, having wet anything, you're not gonna last long. Ice fishing makes me cry. Here we go. Let's see, 1684 is pretty good. Let's see if we get the golden fish though. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. And here we go, come on. Not shiny again. Well, frick. It's okay. Shout out to Kiwi Steve for the invite. And yeah, he's okay. I mean, it's our best one yet. That's fine. Get back to the bird hunt. Had to mute my TV to see if that humming noise is coming from the TV or is outside. Surround sound's so good. Surround sound's crazy. It's good, but it's like trippy sometimes. Depending on what you're watching, it's like, you can be like, what is that? Pappy, I hope so. I was saying that too. I hope that Mewtwo's back for the Kanto celebration. We have no info about raids yet. So hopefully, but nothing has been said. That would have been nice, says Luca. Yeah, it could have been. JMO 24%. If we add up everyone's bird luck they're sending, it's surely got to at least be around 100. But there's some good spots along the water, and then there's like the G-Bird Avenue as well too in the city. So I'm not giving up yet. Only really got going not too long ago either, so probably should extend it before too long. We'll see. I was gonna do the full 2 hours, and then I saw how the sky was looking. I'm like, I don't want to extend it, and like it rains or something. But I think it might be okay. Might be fine. Sent 97, did you? Oh, you did, man. That's the best one so far, Luca. I don't think anyone sent a hundo yet today. We'll see if there's anything pop back in this. There's a salamence there, but it's on the other side of the water. Now that we can't pass trick those, I can't hop in that. But I gotta find one more 1-star. Ideally like a shadow one. I'd way rather do the shadow ones that can be shiny. But I will take whatever we get. Just because, like I was showing before, these are 3 checks for Dondozo guaranteed. Lucas says swim. I don't think it's one of those where it's possible. Pastrick was so clutch. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. I mean, like for me, having pretty tough weather in the winter and stuff, it allowed me to not always be in bad situations, but it is what it is with the gone now. JMO says 31%. Ditto luck. Might get one of those, never know. Shadow 1-star didn't register. Shadow 1-star? Like you have one, you mean? There's one over there. Is that a Tatsugiri? No, it's the Slack Off. Okay, we'll get it done. Yo, Wiglet. Man, I haven't seen Wiglet since the shiny got debuted. Imagine? Oh, that would have been sick. How did I forget that was a thing? How do I still not have that yet? Phoebe's having the time of her life the last 2 days. Let her go on her own as I can't walk. She comes when I call her, loves running around. That's awesome. She's roaming around free range kitty style. But yeah, I forgot how good the shiny Wiglet is. I mean, that event seemingly came and went, and then like nobody talked about it after. Captain Rob, what's up, man? You did the 1-star, didn't register. Oh, that's what you mean? That's a dirty deed right there. Wow, they really don't let that count? That's crazy. Well, thanks for the heads up. Like, I'm glad that I wasn't banking on that, but that is kind of a greasy move for them to do. That should have 100% count. Kingler and Krabby love me. Get the Shundo G-Max Kingler? Oh my God, man. That's really cool. I love that crab. I was saying how he looks like he's like kind of vintage with that green. Your friend went on your phone and deleted a Shundo? And is there the retaliation story of what you did to him for that? I'm just kidding, kind of. That would be the end of my friendship with a friend if they did that. Time for a new friend? That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Queenie, that's like rotten because them making us do 1-stars in the first place is kind of annoying. It should just be win 3 raids. It shouldn't be locked to like the 1-star bad raids, but the fact that a shadow one doesn't count is actually crazy. But now we know. I think that's the one over there is the Tatsugiri. There's a Necrozma too, okay. That's the first one I've been able to find so far. Which is good. I was kind of hoping they'd go back to having the 5-stars be like in those little raid hours like they were doing for a while a few months ago, but they seem to be done with that. Jay says how it takes his life. My God. Jay would be, we wouldn't hear from Jay for 5 to 10 years after that. Hey, sounds good, Ducky. Appreciate you hopping in here today and dealing with our shenanigans. Hopefully see you before too long. Well, yeah, hopefully we can find a bird as well before too long. I have a feeling that maybe like the inside of the city, like the G-Bird Avenue loop will be fruitful today. Because it really has been a while since we did that. Done some minor bird hunts in the last little week, but yeah, I guess mainly it was D-Max and G-Max. Friend gave you some lucky stuff? What did he give you? Luckies are always cool. 42% from Luca. Got from the wingle to the wall. Looks like salmon season's in full bloom here. Got lots of fishermen trying to catch some fish. Green says, how are you guys today? Doing good, man. Having a chill grind as we always do. About to do a Necrozma and finish the 3 1-star raids for 3 Dondozo checks. Gave you the Lucky Dragonite. Nice. 41% from K. The numbers want to be good. They're trying so hard. They just won't do it. And Tyranitar? Those are cool Luckies. How many people are in this? Are the locals beating up Dondozos? They are. Well, a couple of them are. Okay. I saw a lot of empty showcases this time around. And we have windy weather boost right now, which doesn't guarantee anything, right? But it does supposedly make our chances of finding a bird a little bit higher. Team Instinct running it up. You love to see, says Jay. Dude, Dan, with all the ambassador pins and stuff, the only ones he had left were Instinct. So you guys would have loved that. You and Kristen would have loved those. They're pretty sick pins. Like, they're like official ones from Niantic that have the Zapdos on them. We couldn't find Team Instinct players to give them away to. That could be a Ditto. He was not. Just throwing through my Great Balls. I should maybe start throwing reds again. Yeah, let's throw reds for a little bit. So I'm not going to be go plussing. Jay says, damn, I want one. Yeah, he always has such cool stuff, man. Like, they send him the ambassadors, like, some really cool official merch. I feel like they should pay the ambassadors, man. They have to host every single event and, like, do the check-ins and help everyone run the raids and make sure everyone has a good time. Like, there's kind of a lot of events. I play them all. But, like, you know, for my streams and for myself, I can't imagine having to facilitate, like, 300 people meetups 3 times a week. Like, I feel like they should pay the ambassadors, man. It's pretty crazy that they don't. Oh, we got a Nundo. Nundo gulpin'. Okay, cool. Take a Nundo. Glad I checked for that. Always have a peek over there before you dump your Mons. Cool. New Nundo. We definitely take those. You want fries? I want fries too. Kay gave me some. You can have a few of mine. Man, Nightbot is so overworked now. There's so many commands. Some dirty fries. JMO gave you a piece of garbage. That's not very nice. Another Swadloon. Speaking of not very nice, that's stinky. Okay, so we have Dondozo, we have the 1-star have to smash, and we have the Necrozma. We're going to take a brief intermission from the Daily Incense to go smash a bunch of raids, and then I'll get back to looking for a certain avian species that everyone seems to be very fond of. After the next spawn, we'll extend the daily. Trying to click Wimpod, man. Stupid Tepig's in the way. Now Helioptile is. They're just guarding Wimpod. He's probably shiny. Making layers over him right now. But yeah, let's extend the Daily Incense. So we have at least 3 raids to do in the meantime. Let's do... Yeah, whatever. It's only candies. That's the way to think, isn't it? Okay, don't run me over, guy. I forgot that we're back in this city where everyone needs to run you over every 5 seconds. So that's good. But yeah, we should have time to run all these very easily. Got only Fanfi here. Level 80's coming in October 15th. No one will be there right away, though. You have to do quests from level 70 to 80. It sounds good, Luca. See you in a bit, man. I don't know. I wonder if you could look that up, Jay. Like the percentage of players that are each color. So I was trying to make sure people don't run me over crossing the road. I might have missed a few things. There's like honestly almost 2 people or 3 people run me over every time I cross the road. But yeah, let's go do these raid arenas. Looks like just the 3 of them, right? Ooh, there's a yellow egg hatching there too. So we'll do these, then I'll go down Jeepert Avenue. We should be able to do another Dondozo after that. Sick, man. Things are turning around with being able to find some raids. I don't usually go up this street for birds either, but Maybe we'll find a random one, you never know. What level will level 50 be? Like you mean for XP after the update? I don't know. I could see them lowering it to like 125 or 150. Hard to say. Mystic is the highest? I didn't know that info was public, but I guess it is. But yeah, let's do... That one has 32 on it, we're good, yeah. Magmar as well. Want to see this guy shine in the wild someday. I don't need him, I just think he's very cool. Okay, we'll see if we can scamper across here. I don't expect anyone to want the Slackhoth. I'm just doing it for the quest. Okay, cool. But yeah, this one, then there's Dondozo, and then we got a Necrozma, and then there should be another Dondozo on G-Bird Avenue. Instinct made a comeback, used to be the lowest by a mile. It's area by area, Jay. Like some areas I go to, I don't see like hardly any yellow. Some areas have hardly any blue. Minus 100% from JMO. Thanks, man. My goodness. Had to go to the dentist today on the way back. Oh, you got a shiny Dynamax Passimian? That's a cool shiny. Oh, someone else snuck in here. I can't see who it is. Oh, it's Kay. Nice. Good luck, Kay. Also, what's up, Raj? How's your day going? But yeah, we're trying to hunt for birds right now. For anyone just joining in, we're stopping to do a couple raids. They've been tough to find. Like, only found a couple of 1-stars to start the day. I guess the one Dondozo too. Jace's Elise might be the best Pogo player ever. She's killing it, man. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see. This shiny's very cool. I wouldn't mind getting one of these. 551. They're all in the 550s. Yeah, TJ, there's one around the corner. It's like within a few minutes, we'll be doing that. Here we go, shiny. No shiny. Well, that's not too good. But that completes all our quests. These are all Dondozos. We're gonna wait until we do the Dondozo raid, and then we'll check those on the way over to Necrozma right there. How much time is that? 16. Oh yeah, we're good. We all good. Why is shiny Blissey so bad? I don't know. You'd have to ask them that. They made a lot of these 20 plus years ago, right? They designed like what the shinies were gonna look like. And I'm guessing people that work for, Game Freak or whatever, probably didn't think that Pokemon would have the longevity that it has. They probably thought they could kind of just phone in some shiny designs and it would be fine, but yeah, some of them are pretty rough. Catch says Instinct for life. I was debating picking the yellow team when I started, but I had to go with the blue. We get one more daily incense spawn, we'll pop in. It's a Sobble, okay. Still can't hit this one from here? How can I not hit that one from here? Further away than I thought. 541 from a raid? I don't think that's too... I think it's like in the 70s or 80s from Dynamax K. I think. And Raj, we started an hour and a half ago, man. Yeah, if you guys want to snipe on into this is a Dondozo. Otherwise, I'll send some random Invititos. And I know that, TJ, you're waiting on the Necrozma, right? I'll send you one of these two. Yeah, I'm really hoping I can get the Hundo Necrozma. We'll fuse it with the Dawn Wings for sure. G-Max Scarborough looks sick. Used the blue one, says Boogs, really? You might be right. Hold on, I'm coming back. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, there we go. Appreciate that, man. Definitely don't want to be remoting 10 feet away. Good to see you, though, man. How you been? We do have one shiny on the day. We get the shiny Executor. Started as Mystic, but you went to, really... I mean, the team medallion doesn't seem worth it to me, man. I don't know. To each their own, but I can't stomach having to buy 1,000 coin medallion so that I'm a different color in game. It just seems silly to me. Unless your whole area is like one color and you want to get more items from spinning gyms or whatever. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Kay says, and I'm capped. Yeah, not having that unlimited remote limit is definitely troublesome. I mean, to be fair, I need a break before we do more anyways. I'm trying my best to not remote that much this week. So I'm going to be remoting a lot of Gyarados on the weekend, trying to get my favorite Shundo, but after that last week we had, man. It's been a crazy, crazy one. All right, here we go. Yeah, Necrozma is next up to bat, and then we're going to get back to our daily incense. Missed the unlimited remotes already. Oh, it was so fun. Just so tempting, though. I can't imagine, like, I feel like they should up it to 20 per day, but if they had unlimited all the time, man, you could do some damage in this game. Let's put it that way. Stream started an hour and a half ago, Raj, what I was just saying. Hour and a half ago. 1,000 coins is wild. It was purely to battle a gym with a friend at the time. Oh, okay, I got you. I was going to say maybe, yeah, gym reasons. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 1712. 1672. Yeah. Yeah, Elise, I know. It was the most expensive week in the game ever. Like, hands down had to have been. I totally feel that. And here we go. Come on. Not shiny again. We have 3 checks, though. So that's the good news. I have 3 checks from the raid research. But hopefully one of those shine. We'll check them before we head to the Necrozma over there. Let me just see if we get a bird spawn first. They seem to like to spawn when I pop out of raids. I don't know why. Always seem to see birds like right after a raid. Still no spawn here. Seems odd. This fish is mean. I think he's definitely boosted though. People are getting them. It seems like it's got to be boosted. Let's check mine. Let's go with the middle one first. Okay, not shiny. That's a pretty bad one too. 84 is the hundo from research, I believe. Let's get one more daily incense spawn. We'll check the next one. What's up, Haro? Get the shiny executor today. That's the high point of the day thus far. But how's your day been, man? Fishing for Dondozo. This is Elise. Casey says, took a fat nap. Naps are the best. I don't find myself ever really doing that anymore, but I used to nap way back when, and it was awesome. Okay, check number 2. It's not shiny either. Ooh, 74 though. I think it's in the 80s, right? 84 is the hundo. Just to be sure, let's see what the IVs are on this guy. Just to be sure. Yeah, that's close. That's a good one. Would be nice to get this hundo. We have one more check before we pop in on Necrozma. If you guys want to snipe this one, let me know. And last but not least, wait, is that it? Is that the hundo? Is it 82 or 84? Yo, I think that's the hundo. No way. Hold on. Is it 84 or 82? Someone, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. It is. Oh, no, it's 84, isn't it? Dang, dude. Wishful thinking was hoping that was going to be the hundo. What's up, HTX? How you doing, man? Mr. Mad in the house. All right, let's get the next daily incense spawn. We'll pop it on Necrozma. Man, part of me was thinking that was the hundo. Functional, yeah. Not good enough. He's good, but I don't love him that much. Is it true that the IVs don't matter on Eternatus? I mean, they do to an extent, but like, even if you have the worst one possible, it's still very powerful. Like, I had the 3rd worst one possible, and I still powered mine up. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. TJ wanted one of these. You guys can snipe on it if you want this. Lucas says, what happened? Almost got a hundo Dondozo. It's a 98. 15, 15, 14. We're twinning, says Elise. Man, that hundo would have been cool to have. I don't know what the top CP is for that thing. I wonder if it would be useful as a hundo. Like, I'm guessing that it's a low CP max out is probably just going to be good as, like, a PvP IV or whatever. Shouldn't that be here? Yeah, it is. Want a local showcase my Dondozo? Nice. Best mon? I mean, either Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, maybe the Shield and Sword Doggos. No, Raj, yesterday was, I had a day off. We had a day off yesterday. I had so many things to do, and I got home, like, after midnight, after the Sunday stream. So there was no stream yesterday. Mega Sharpedo on September 7th. Asher, what's up, man? Okay, let's go. Looking for a 2104 on this. I won't forget this hundo because I rated these into oblivion at GoFest 2024. Never got a 98 of this even, or a hundo. So my best IV I've ever pulled for Necrozma, like lifetime, is a 96, which is crazy. So hopefully this round is going to give us that hundo. Sage says, going to snipe the last raid. The cap had other plans. Oh, man. If I find another one, I gotcha. How you doing, though, man? Yeah, these are filling, like, I feel like everyone's having the same problem. You can't find these. I've been grinding now for an hour and a half. This is the first Necrozma I've seen. We can all agree that's a problem, right? Like, they have to make 5-stars spawn in more frequently. I keep going back to the same thing I've been saying. When they had those mini raid hours where, like, most of your gyms in a downtown area would all be 5-stars. Do that again. Every second or third hour, have a big wave of raids come in, because this new system they're doing, it's not working. Like, it's way too hard to find these, and then you're more inclined to have to go and, like, remote them and stuff. 99% from JMO. Let's go, man. That's going to be it. Finally using this Yveltal. I feel like I don't get much use out of this guy. I level 50'd him just for funsies one time. Actually, was that a light goal challenge? Either way, it doesn't matter. We level 50'd him. I don't use him that much. When the stream started today, it's like 1:35 a.m. here. Yeah, it was an hour and a half ago roughly, so I guess it would have started at like 12 for you. Almost got the like goal. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, and just because it's a nice thing to do, and I'd appreciate it. Minus 100% from Luca, and there it goes. There's the shiny luck gone. JMO sends almost 100, and Luca just cancels it. Thanks, man. We're almost there. And again, 2104. Actually, no. It's weather boosted right now, isn't it? I don't know. It's 4 now. Maybe not. I think it's going to be weather boosted. It is, and that's not a hundo. Yveltal's amazing in Master League until along came Kyurem. Yeah. I just like him as, I think he's a cool mon. Like, even if he's not that useful, I think he's cool. But here we go. Come on, blue. And he's like, nah, I'm not going to be blue. I'm going to be a black color, I think. We'll bonk him and leave him. I really just quick catch him. The professional status right there. But he's not very good. Oh, well, this gives us an Esperino and cheese. Let's dump a few more of these, see if we can rack up a few more Dondozo quests. And also, where the birds at? I was very, very much expecting to see a bird. Pulled a hundo Yveltal upon first release from GBL. Nice, dude. Yveltal, for some reason, took me 100 raids. It was like 98 raids, something like that, to get a shiny. And in that 98 raids, gave me 3 hundos. So, like, you could debate that's, like, very lucky, but also very unlucky in the sense of just never wanted to shine for me. Reese, oh my god. The stinky Wiglet. First raid today was shiny. I got one yesterday. I've only raided a few Necrozmas. And got this guy yesterday when I was running some errands and stuff. Popped into a raid and he shined. Explore 1 kilometer? Nah, I don't feel like it. Well, yeah, speaking of bad hauls in 98 and stuff, we're on our 98th bird since the last one shined. So the next bird will be the 99th. Hopefully number 99 wants to shine. Hopefully that's today. Necrozma on the 14th of December last year. I think so. I thought it was in the new year. You could be right though. It was in the wintertime at least. I know that. There was lots of snow on the ground for me. Let's go ahead to G-Bird Avenue. And what is that there? Oh, a Alolan Raichu? I forgot he could be in 3-star raids. You know what? I'm down for a Alolan Raichu. I don't have the chocolate mouse. Is it 98 degrees as well? No, not even close. That would be something though. Kind of a cooler day here. Believe it or not, in true Canada fashion, it's August and I'm wearing a sweater today. I'm wearing like a hoodie, sweater, and pants. Thanks, Canada. Summer's awesome here. Kind of want to beat this guy up. Chuckle's like, just leave me alone, man. You already have everything. Luca gives himself old broccoli. That's terrible. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. My God, missing quick catches. Come on. Is it a members only stream? No. It is not a members only stream. It's public. Needed a jacket last night. Yeah. It's crazy how it went from being like stinky hot to kind of cooler now. Nicer for sleeping, I guess. But I like hot weather, man. I'm a hot weather guy. I know it makes it a pain to like have all my streaming gear get too hot, but I do prefer the hot than the cold. And yeah, we still have windy weather boost, so maybe we can run into a Birdo today. Can't get the level 1 that we need. We need the level 1 zap to finish our collection, but any shiny will do. Don't care what bird it is, don't care how good it is, just any shiny bird will do. I've only seen members, maybe in chat, yeah. But yeah, it's not a members only stream. But G-Bird Avenue is straight ahead where that Alolan Raichu is. We will take that down. I'll see what's up on the hill too. I can't see the gyms that are over like diagonal left just yet. We're too far away, but could be something good there perhaps. Yeah, it's a phone. This is a mobile game, so yeah. Streaming off phone. Transferred 2,000 Mons? That's crazy, Elise. I need to do that, but for now, my transfer tag is quite a bit smaller than that. It's mainly G-Maxes, Legendaries, Palkias, and Dialgas and stuff. So I'm going to be happy to have them gone, but my storage is messed up right now. What about you? We did get the Nundo already today, which is cool. Nundo Gulpin, which I think might be my second one. I don't know why, but I think I already had one of those. Gulpin, yeah, so we have 2 of them. Kind of recently, too. Do we evolve one? Yeah, probably evolve one of those, right? Make it into a Swalot. Like, Nundos are so tough to come across, and just randomly having 2 of them makes no sense. What's 23 times 3? Looking for homework help? Well, what would 20 times 3 be? If you have 3 different 20s, how much is that? And then add up the 3s after that. This gives us some Ultra Balls. Gulpin Nundo's up. It's a cool one, I guess. I mean, like, any Nundo is rare enough. But Hundos. Just checked that, didn't I? Math with BT. I have friends that were like that too. We'd be like at the end of high school and they're like, yo man, like what's like 13 plus like 13 and then plus 5? And you're like, well, what do you think it is? Gotta teach them a hard lesson. Some nice dust there. Catch water types. We'll save that for now. We can probably get this done. Carly says he's making fun of me. No, I'm not. There's lots of people that have asked me stuff like that. I guess it's a lot easier to do now that everyone's got a phone and stuff. As long as it isn't chocolate, says Reese. Need water types now, can't find them anywhere. But G-Bird Avenue is on the other side. It's to the left of where that Raichu is. So Dynamax, Rookie, and Passimian I might do. Just for fun. Garlic is personally attacked by the math thing. Yamper. Wonder when this guy's going to be able to be shiny. I'm guessing like next year. That's typical fashion. Most times they release a new Mon, wait around a year to make it be able to be shiny in game. Catch 10 water types gives us Krabby. It's cool. I like Krabby. We got to catch a few more. But yeah, mainly looking for the Win 3 1-star raids. Shiny Psyduck is the best. It's very good. I haven't got one for a while now, though, but very, very cool shiny. This shiny, or this Pokemon's going to get a costume. The little a floaty or whatever. It's going to look awesome. What do you think about Mega Sharpedo Raid Day coming up? I'm pretty excited. I like Sharpedo. Not as good as Mega Gyarados Raid Day. For obvious reasons for me. But new megas in the game are always good because that also opens up some more avenues too of like, if you find Sharpedo in the wild, it can now be shiny, which is nice. That's my big beef with Camerupt too. I see Camerupt all the time on the daily insets. I'm like, if that mega was out, he'd be able to be shiny, but now he can't be, which is annoying. Claunch Donkey. Mr. Claunchimus Maximus. It's a cool shiny. It looks great. Reese, is that the SpongeBob thing with the chocolate? I never got that. Guys just screaming chocolate. It's kind of funny, but at the same time, it was like one of those jokes where like you laugh even though you don't fully get it. I'm the guy laughing like, I think this is funny. I don't fully know though. What about you? Holy Wingles, man. From the Wingle to the wall. The like goal is near, says Raj. Smash a like, man. It's free. What could it possibly hoit? Water types. Clauncher, 51. Hundo, 55? No, 65? It's been a while. Trying to remember the last time that was in research, was the boosted event, I think. Meryl as well. Yeah, no worries, Elise. I totally understand. It's been a crazy expensive weekend. Week in general, I guess. All right, let's jump on in here. Let's go. I might just solo this guy unless you guys really want it. I mean, definitely down to bring this guy to justice. Looking for that chocolate mouse. Girlie says Raichu. I love this shiny. It's a cool looking shiny. I never got it. I raid this every time it comes around. I'm an old grumpy lady. Chocolate makes me happy like a little girl. Oh my God. I mean, I have my phases where I love chocolate and other times it makes me feel sick. But sometimes it hits the spot. Garlic says make sure you're at live. I don't know if it had like a blip back there or something, but I'm assuming so. So yeah, make sure whenever you hear this, go to live. 466 for the Claunch Donkey. Okay, I was way wrong. Not even close to being right. You're wrong with the shiny 2 for that? Nice. That thing shined for me like immediately when the stream started. That's the only one so far. I think our second shiny today is going to be a Birdimus Maximus. This guy's a little bit tankier than I thought too. I guess it is a 3-star raid, but in my head I thought we were just going to smash him. More of a candy and spicy things. Yeah, I mean, usually I am too, Reese. I can't do candy anymore though. It's always a good idea and then you just feel terrible after. Like you just feel like you never want to eat again. I like salty, not sweet. Shiny luck's been crazy. Got 2 shinies yesterday, says Guron. What'd you get yesterday? Salt crisps are nice with the dip. I'm not a dip guy. I've always been just a dry chips if I eat chips. Well, I guess you guys call them crisps or whatever, but you know what I mean. Now, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1609. Doesn't sound very good. I hope I'm wrong. It's happened in the past. But here we go. Good luck to Garlic. And a chocolate mouse. Come on. No. Pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. That's what we found instead. Mr. Merrill. Hey, Sage with the 10 says, keep up the great work, man. 50K hype coming. Like and subscribe. It's free, dude. Thanks for the 10, man, and thanks for the message. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat. For the man that likes to go, you have to put in an order request ahead of time to make sure that he's available to go. But if all things look good on his end, then you can expect him to go in a week or so. Thanks for the 10, man. Like I said, thanks for the message. That'll be cool. I mean, I hope we can get 50 one day. That's going to be an awesome milestone. But a very kind thing to do. I appreciate it, man. And hopefully we get a bird. That's going to bring in the bird luck. Shiny cast form looks so nice. Which one? I have this snowy one that spawns here. Like in the winter and stuff, but I don't have the rain one. So I know a lot of you guys have the rain one. I don't have that. Do you have merch? I do, but it's not released yet. I mean, I have it that I wear for myself, but can't find a company that will print it for a reasonable price. Because the thing is, like, how it works for most merch is like, I wouldn't really make any money off it at all. It's more just for branding. But like a lot of the companies want a ton of money. So I'd rather be able to like sell shirts that are like cheapish. You know what I mean? So I'm still looking for the right company. It's in the works. That will be here much faster than you think. Let's go. Thanks, man. I hope so. Let's get Raj's up there. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. This is... Why? Why are you in here? Gossifleur with the flipped out hairdo. Let's do Rookity instead. Because the Monkey Man's going to take up like my whole life. Like, I don't want to wait for my life to be over Dawson's Creek style. I'd rather just do Rookity, I think. Next egg you hatch, you have to use the Mystic 7 method of making a very odd noise. That doesn't work, though. That's kind of his thing. I can't be stealing his thing. Gotta do my own things. D-Creek hype. If you get merch, I'll definitely buy some. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. I have designs. Like I said, I have them printed for myself. I wear them to events and stuff, but it's tough to find a company that's like proper to do them, that is going to distribute them well anyways. Aren't going to be a zillion bucks. Because a lot of them are like crazy expensive. They're like $60 for a shirt. Like, who's gonna be buying that? All right, here we go. Mystic 7 invited me to a lot of raids. Surprised he added me. Might not be the right one. There's a lot of fake accounts for him. But here we go. Put all your good Rookies into a tag for Calm Day. Yeah, exactly, Elise. Get that special move on them. That is some good advice. I don't have too many good ones. I have the Nundo that I'm going to keep as is. I kept my Hundo to evolve in the Calm Day. But other than that, I don't really have any other ones set aside. Right, sweet. Looking for a 380 on this. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 380 and is it green, golden bird? Either way, different color bird. Okay, sweet. And here we go. Come on. Not shiny. 367, okay. And of course, you can't have a background anymore because that event is done. And we'll have a look. Yeah. Didn't expect too crazy of IVs on that. Need the shiny? Yeah, it's going to be a good Calm Day. Have a tag for all Community Day 2025. Oh, nice. Yeah, evolve them at the recap. That is a good idea. Yeah, the recap is always like... I always kind of forget about that for a little while. Do you have the family? For the Rookies, yeah. I do have the family done. I haven't... Well, I could. I have to evolve the other one to Corva Squire, but... These are rare-ish now. They're not going to be in a week. Well, at the end of this week, I guess, but really cool shiny. Catch 10 water types. Mr. Wooloo. Wow, Wooloo's just rolling around. Come on, man. Give us a bird. We got lots of time left on the daily incense. I'm going to go back to the bird park after, but like G-Bird Avenue we're on right now. Ooh, Absol. Yo, let's do that after. Wouldn't mind getting another one of those. Looking forward to evolving your Hundo Dynamax one? Yeah, that'll be awesome. Rookity Calm Day on the 6th. Yeah, Raj, it was gifted to me from Aaron. We already checked it. There was no shinies in there, but we did the pay ticket. Absolutely. It's just so weird. I'm like 3 throws ahead of you, says Queenie. 3 throws ahead of me. You're kicking my butt. Spins is a no. But yeah, let's definitely do that Absol, and then I'll go back to the bird park. That's the par for the course. Golf reference, even though I don't golf, really. Okay, 3 1-star raids again. You know what? Let's see if we can pick up more of those. I'm going to dump this one. I think I'd rather get 3 of those stacked. Because they're all Dondozos, right? It makes more sense. That one's a no. Walking my Primeape to evolve them. Yeah, I always like kind of forget about how annoying it is to evolve to Annihilate. Not annoying, but like it's enough work anyways. Yeah, the Absol, man, I know it seems like kind of silly, like that's a sick shiny. I got this from a remote raid. Posted the short a while ago. It was off stream when I got it, but very sick shiny, dude. Did we check that quest? Power-ups a no. You think so, Queenie? I don't know. Could go either way. Annihilate's worth it? Yeah, he's pretty sick. Another Pokemon that's pretty much good in all leagues. I don't know if he's that good in Master League. Maybe in a pinch, but he's a cool mon. Great shiny, too. Catch 10 Pokemons. Can I do that before the next block? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Gotta wait here beside this blinking light thing anyways. Bonk. What about you? Get some loud enough street signals here. Hey, Cairo being a member for 5 months says, we need loot boxes in Pogo. Must feed my gambling addiction. Oh my God. Thanks for supporting the channel for 5 months, man. And I mean, this game already has quite a bit of that as it is. Each raid is like the G word, I guess. I don't want to say it too many times or YouTube's going to be like, nah, get out of here. But thanks for supporting the channel for 5 months, man. 5 months is crazy. Time is flying. We got a puppy dog. Also, Lechonk spotlight hours tonight. Not really like super keen to like catch piggies. I just want to get rid of my mons. Garlic with a nifty gifty goes to a name I can't even say. Yuka's Selowicki, I think. Sorry if I butchered your name, which I 9 out of 10% probably did, but thank you for the gifted. Make sure you go ahead and thank Garlic if you were gifted. I always feel bad when I can't pronounce names. Probably should have just not tried, but we tried. And Garlic natties. Ducky has corrupted you. Starly. Is that our 10? Really? What about in here? We'll pull a garbage bag. I guess I do have a star piece down, so it's not that bad. Catch 10 gives us a full collection. All right. Reese with the nifty gifty. Goes to Void. Dude, you don't have to do that. Mods already do too much, man. You guys don't have to be doing that. But thank you, man. Much appreciated. That just ate our research, by the way. We'll never know if that was a shundo. We'll know someday, but when I'm older, I guess. But thanks again, man. To Garlic and Reese with the nifty gifties. And we got another one. All right. All right, now I'm happy again. How can you stack them before they disappear? So if you run away from a quest, it goes into your top like reward thing. That one just glitched, so it is in there now. It's in here somewhere. It'll be at the end though. So we'll have to go through all the checks to find out what that actually was. But anything you run away from goes in there. So you can keep them for a future day. How many G-birds do you have? 23. But I'm currently on a streak right now where I've seen 98 birds since the last one shined. So, I mean, a beautiful bird collection. Love these guys, but we are so due for a bird that it's not even funny. Open the stream, got a shiny Eevee. Nice. Good to see you, Axel. Stacked the Hundo Kabuto on autopilot. I did that with a Sneasel a few days ago. Someone in the stream's like, you know that you just stacked a Hundo, right? I'm like, oh, awkward. Oh, well. I'll get him one day when I'm older. Okay, let's pop in on Mr. Absol. He's looking pretty evil. He looks like he's been smoking some doobies with his brothers, listening to some records. Let's get it, man. If you want to snipe in, you know what to do. Call Ghostbusters and stuff. Can you solo Absol? I think so. I think I did back in the day, actually. Pretty sure we have a few times. All right, sweet. Got the policia looking at me for some reason. Of all people they are investigating in this town, they go for the only guy not committing crimes. Good job to you guys. Time for work. Take care. Have an awesome day. Hey, you too, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the dono and stuff in the message, but enjoy the rest of your day, man. Hopefully it goes well. Good. Starting to play Pogo again, says Axel. Nice. How dare you take a day off? I know 6 days in 375 days of being a channel. I know. 6 of those off. I'm just lazy, man. Ghostbusters, says Jan. All right, let's go. Let's do it. The birds are honking in the background. Birds are doing some bird stuff. Kelvin's sending 7%. I mean, 7 is my favorite number, but like it's kind of a bad percentage. Not gonna lie. Hundo Burmy, that's so random. I mean, a hundo's a hundo. Unless it's Bronzor, and then it's worth nothing, but yeah, that's cool. 29%. Shiny 96 Dialga for Haro. Nice. That's a good one. Does it have the move? Either way, that's definitely a good one to get. Caught Galarian Moltres yesterday morning for Brennan. Sick. I'm hoping I can catch myself a bird today at some point in this long life of mine. We've been doing a pretty lengthy daily incense already. Haven't seen any birdopotamuses yet. 12% from Jan, okay. Got Hundo Grimer. Which one? The Kanto or the Alolan? Need a Lunala. It's not raid one when they came back. You can trade for them though. I mean, I'm sure some people kept them. I kept a bunch of Lunalas in Solgaleos for that exact reason, that I know that like friends might need them, but yo, dude, this is a purifiable. Dude, I think the Hundo is 1440 or 1443. This is a 1423. If this shines, this is like 80% going to be purifiable into a Shundo. Okay, man, here we go. Drop a like for some potential purifiable Shundo luck. This would be wild. This would be crazy, but here we go. Come on, please. No, we'll see. We'll see if it would have been purifiable. I'm not going to purify it now. I don't need a Hundo regular Absol. Ah, man, that would have been so cool. See, this is 20 CP off the Hundo. If it doesn't have 15 attack, this is probably purifiable. We will find out if it stays in its home. I remember this from before, that Absol is like randomly super tough to catch. Okay, bad throw for the win, maybe? We'll just spend our whole lives, I guess, here. Just get comfy and lock in to catch Absol. Okay, 2. Really, man. Goldenraz, excellent throw, still not catching. No way to play without walking everywhere. That's the point of the game, right? There's main series games you can play from home, but this game is a location-based game. Would it join me with the Shundo Absol? Okay, I know. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but also, is there a chance this thing runs? How many excellence was that before? Like, with Goldenraz. Okay, well, finally it caught. Oh, dude, it wouldn't have been. Dude, that would have been a purifiable 98 because the 15 attack ruined it. That's actually good. I'm pretty happy that that happened that way because that would have been so stinky. That would have been one off of a Shundo. Okay, I feel better now. I mean, either way, it kind of sucks now that I think about it, but it sucks less, so that's good. Let's go back to the bird park. Look for some birditos. I like doing those raids, though. The Shadow 3-star raids are fun. But yeah, we'll go back near the water. It looks like there's a Shadow Giraffe rig there. If Davey was still here, I know he'd be looking for those. Wonder if he ever got his Hundo. I think he was hunting those till he got the Shadow Hundo. He's the only one I know that is his favorite Mon, is the Giraffe. Never thought I'd be happy that it wasn't shiny. It would have still been cool to have a really good IV on the Shadow Absol or whatever, but when I saw that CP, I was like, yo, that's going to be purifiable. Any other combination without 15 attack, that would have been purifiable. Even 14 attack would have been fine. What's up, Robski? Oh, really? Okay, yeah. I would be hunting the giraffes. They could be shiny. But other than that, they're kind of meh to raid. So we have another hour and a half until Lechonkamus Maximus Spotlight Hour. So let's just go looking for birds and maybe random raids as well. Kind of keep doing what we've been doing. We do have a Nundo on the day, which is keeping me happy, but no Hundos yet. And only one shiny. One shiny won't do. We need to beef those numbers up. I feel like if we see a bird today, man, it's going to do it. It's going to shine. 99 birds since the last one. Like, we are so due. Oh, yeah, gear. Man, the raids are few and far between. That's what I was saying is, like, they're kind of making it so that you're more looking to remote stuff because your local area just doesn't have anything. Like, I found one Necrozma so far. On the entire grind so far. Like, even like the drive-in, I found one. Why don't you set Pokemon home for auto catch? Not sure what that is. Pokemon Home for auto catch? I haven't heard that. I don't use Pokemon Home for anything except for like the Meltan box. Not my favorite app in my opinion. Queenie says Salamanca. Axel said did one 10 minutes ago, the Necrozma. Yeah, I want to fuse some into Dawn Wings, man, because I have a bunch of energy left over. Like I could fuse, I guess, 6 more of each of them with the energy I currently have. I just don't have any good ones to do it with. Really want to get a good Dawn Wings. Let's see if I can cross the street here. We're gonna go back down by the water again. Do you use Campfire? Sometimes to navigate, yeah. I don't really chat with people on there though, because it's kind of a nightmare. Usually end up in some long-winded conversations with people about nothing. What about you? Found a Moltres? Shiny one or non-shiny? Either way, cool. I found a Moltres yesterday. Something very interesting happened with it. I recorded the clip. It was bird number 98. And something very, very interesting happened with that bird. So we'll see. I might post that clip tonight. If we don't get anything very spicy today, I might post that later. You're gonna red ball the Moltres? My buddy Nate does that. He has all his birds in Pokeballs. How do you even get Cosmog? From researches. There's not been very many available to get in the past. Gotta win some 1-star raids now at some point. Back having the Dondozo quests. Which wouldn't be that bad. I mean, if I could just find 1-star raids, that'd be great. But even them, we're having to travel all over the place trying to find these things. Get a Jangmo there in the wild. That's cool. I like Jangi. Even though he had a calm day and he's significantly less rare now, but he's still cool. Just got a shiny Mr. Mime Jr. Sick. I don't have that yet. I have the shiny Mr. Mime, the Kanto one, but don't have Mime Jr. Claunch Donkey. What about you? Moltres didn't like your red ball. He didn't like getting disrespected. I've seen it done though. I've seen them caught with red balls. Got Shiny Dondozo first raid. Nice. Yeah, it's a sick one. It's a really good looking shiny. Can't say it's like a favorite mon of mine or anything. But the shiny is quality. So I always like when there's a shiny that's actually not like lackluster to go for. And yeah, it is boosted. I think it's a 1 in 64. Shiny Moltres from the past for Jan. Beautiful. The Delightful Days one. That's a cool background. Like Reese said, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Also, YouTube tells me that 60% of you guys that watch the streams have not subscribed yet. So if you haven't, definitely drop a sub to the channel. It is free. And it helps me be able to keep doing stuff like this on a daily basis. Mr. Merrill. Still no hundos. I chose to Primal Kyogre, by the way, because most of the spawns are water spawns. And even the ones that aren't like Shuckle or Bug spawns that are still covered by that same Mega Primal, I guess. Necrozma seems so rare. Yeah, like for no reason at all either. It's just any 5-star raid is tough to find this last few events. Wormhole there in 41 minutes. So kind of coming up soon. What's up, Zark? Good to see you, man. How you been? Never turn AR mode on when catching a bird? Yeah, no, that's not going to be a good time. Got Mr. Shuckle. This parking lot up here, I've seen a fair amount of birdos in the past. Actually, one of the last birds I caught was in this parking lot up here. Was the one that I criticaled, right? I think that was the last bird I caught. Was the crit catch Moltres. Yeah, and then before that was just Articuno City. Tons and tons of Articunos for a while before then. But Daily Incense still has 35-ish minutes, a little under that. And I'll probably extend it right into Lechonk Spotlight Hour, and then obviously not going to run it during Spotlight just because it's going to spawn in a lot of piggies. Come on, bird us up. We have the correct weather boost and everything. So just give us a bird, man. Ferroseed. This is one that I need too, the Yanma. So we had a nest for this not too long ago, and it's a quality shiny. How many have I seen now? The double odds. So this thing has to shine for us soon. In theory, you'd think it'd be ready to shine soon. 10K egg, I believe it's my Adventure Sync one going in. What do we get? Come on. Jengmo? Oh yeah, it is the Adventure Sync. That's kind of stinky. They should take him out of there. 69% for Reese. On the birds too. What we need right now. Bird up, says Dag. What's up, Salt? Would have taken a green fish here too. That would have been nice. G-Max says, what's up, BT? Not much. Just hunting, grinding like we do, looking for some stuff. Birds, I guess, in specific, in raids. 70% from JMO, the one up. A double off the daily. Technically a rare spawn. Just don't really want to see that, but yeah. I wish this giraffe could be shiny. Love shadow raids, but can't really stomach doing too many of them without them being able to be shiny. Kay says, gonna say goodnight. Catch you all tomorrow. Plenty of shiny bird luck. Hey, thanks, Kay. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully by the time you wake up, there is a new shiny bird acquired. I'm sure I'll wake you up with the scream from here if we get one. But thanks for everything. Have a good night. Excited for the new season? Yeah. Should be good. I mean, I'm more so just excited for Gary Raid Day coming up on the weekend. What is that? Oh, okay. Some big boys. This guy with the big teeth hanging out. Mr. Tremeco. Beautiful for the dust. Yo, BT, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. How have you been? Got some eggs here. Garlic says, what are those? Those are Walreens. And they live in water sometimes. That's how you talk to people when they ask questions about Walreens. They live in water sometimes. I feel like Walreen would be like a guy you go to the zoo and he has like one of those like really stinky aquariums that he's in. You know what I'm talking about. What's up, Rachel? Oh my God. The Grimer's looking at a Wiglet. Grimer needs some help. Every time I see that, he just looks like he saw too much. He walked in on his Grimer parents doing something. Mega Ray Shadow Groudon gonna be hype? Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait to do 1,000 raids for those. Because we just got done doing 1,000 raids for other things. The Shucky, what about you? John says, hey BT, what's up, man? How we doing, John? Got a Murkrow. Let's get back to throwing blues, yeah. Blues and reds. Gonna go hunt for Necrozma? What in GBL? Oh, with the Win 3. I mean, probably just as common as finding them from raids right now. They're not really anywhere. Mega Ray confirmed. Well, they haven't told us a day. They've just pretty much put it into like the teaser for the season. So probably coming. We haven't seen it this year yet. So that's also a good sign to think that it's probably coming up. Because it comes once a year, right? Always at least once a year. And we haven't seen it yet. Usually in the summertime. Like we had it for Go Fest 2023. Then last year we had the raid, 2 different raid days for it in the summer. But this summer was so congested with other things going on that they're going to throw it in the fall, I suppose. Trevor says, what are you trying to catch today? Today we're looking for some shiny G-Birds, but Dondozo as well. I mean, that is the new shiny in the game, but you can only get it from 3-star raids and certain field research, so we're side hunting that. Hope there's a few other raids in the bird park. The area that we're going to is very good for G-Birds. Rachel says G-Max Eevee. Yeah, that'll be cool. It's going to be a funny looking encounter screen. I don't think it'll be super good for much in the game, but it's going to be an awesome one to hunt. Gave me old broccoli. Dude, JMO. Instant timeout. Can't be giving me that. Ooh, I see a wormhole. How much time is on it? Can I click it? Ah, it's an hour on it. Of course there is. I was like, oh, we can go do that. Ah, it's in an hour. I don't think the Eevee can evolve. I think the G-Max one will be as is. I believe anyways. Would be cool if it could evolve. I definitely like the G-Max Umbreon. What do you have for us? He says some weird chants, so we're gonna leave him there. But hopefully trip number 2 of the bird park pays off. Because so far, not too many rare spawns. We do have the right weather boost and stuff, right? So you'd think if we're not seeing birds, we'd at least be seeing like, you know, Blasty or Zard or whatever, but nothing really of note. A couple Satoddles evolved into Missing No. I don't think that's the case. Freak says, how's the bed? Luca, if you go to your YouTube, like your dashboard on computer, I think there's a thing that says purchases and memberships. You'll be able to see. I can't really check that right now, but you should be able to see on there. But yeah, all gifted ones are a month. Got a bounce wheat. Okay, so this area is pretty good, this little trail in, but that green area right there, that is the actual bird park. So we could see one here, but I'm more so expecting to see them in that actual green area bird park. Just want to see one today, man. What's the most shinies? Probably like Machop, if you mean like the one I have the most of. Good at Machop. 122 in the family. Like, there's quite a few. Also, I'm full on Mons. Cannot wait for a Spotlight Hour to get rid of a bunch of these guys. Cut an Aerodactyl from the Breakthrough box or from the Win 5 raids? Gonna say, because I don't think they spawn right now. Have you bought anything to help you play? I have the Go Plus. I use that every day. The Go Plus obviously being a device that you can catch with, but I use mine to spin Pokestops. Mr. Psyduck. Dude, nothing in the wild wanted to shine so far is actually crazy. I don't care. Keep no shinies. I don't care if I don't get any shinies in the day. Just give me the shiny bird when it pops up. No shiny wild spawns, but just a shiny bird. Or Mareep would have been cool too, because he's a level 1. How much is the plus? It depends on your currency and stuff. I think American dollars, they're like $50, but they're hard to find now. So people are like scalping them and things. Shuckle, come on, man. Give me your shiny. Just one shiny Shuckle on the event. And yeah, we'll extend the daily maybe now. I might wait a few minutes, but we'll extend it, I think, into like right up until Lechonk Spotlight. You got a jailbroken one, says Rachel. Come on. I've seen some birds here. Here in this bridge. I've seen a couple of birds, and then mainly all throughout this park we're going to, but just give us one, man. That was a cutie fly I think I saw. Yeah, it was. Shuckle's the funniest name. Great shiny, though. Like, I don't know why I love him so much. For me, it's not always, like, Pokemon that are good to use that I like. I just like random ones that I like how they look and stuff. Would love that Shundo. Bird Bridge. Lechonk Spotlight, yeah. Tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. Anywhere you are in the world on Tuesday. Looking for shiny Shuckle? Me too. I have a fair amount of them. I'm just always looking for more. Roll them and stuff, re-roll them in trades. We're back to the Makahita Den. It's crazy being back to like quick catching like an animal again after having a straight week of just tapping in raids. Like this entire last week was just me hanging out tapping on raids for like 6 hours, or I guess 12 hours in the weekend. But now being back to like catching wild spawns, totally different mindset. And I guess finger motion, I guess, but Skiddo's one of your favorite shinies? It's a quality shiny too. I like it. Really cool that it spawns now. I did manage to get one after Go Fest. I know everyone got them at Go Fest and stuff, but I have got one that's not an event one, and that was pretty cool. Mario reminds me of Shuckle, or Shuckle reminds you of Mario. I think so too. He looks like a Nintendo character, right? He looks like he'd be like in Mario Kart. And a Stardust Piggy hanging out here. Of course it doesn't catch. Keep finding Skiddo in the wild. I see them usually in like the forest background. I don't know if it's like a biome specific spawn or not, but that's usually where I see mine. Got Mr. Merrill, that's not a green one. What about you? Man, we are due for a bird, please. Enough messing around, where the bird's at? Could be a green fish here. If I ever get to not click the stop. Ooh, is that a raid up there? 16 minutes on that one. By the time we do the laps at the bird park, maybe that'll hatch. I guess not hatch, spawn in, it's a wormhole. Because yeah, raids are way too tough to find right now. And I'm not even like chilling in the same area. I'm covering a lot of ground, like walking a far distance. We're finding very few raids. Corvisquire? Is that who that was? It is, cool. He's a bird, he's not the one. Minus 100% bird luck, thanks man. My goodness. What's under there? Laleep? This is the same spot, pretty much, that Garlic got her shiny bird. I've seen a handful of them here recently. And then, of course, like the back loop we're going to is my bread and butter bird spot, like the one up there by the Chansey, kind of. But this area's been pretty good. Mega Rayquaza and Sharpedo are coming. Are you excited? Of course. I mean, more so for Ray. Sharpedo's going to be cool, but Ray is the big ticket item. The moment we've all been waiting for. You see the Kanto celebration? I did. I really hope that we get Mewtwo and raids for that. Because there's only 4 legendaries from Kanto, the birdies and Mewtwo. So, I mean, it would kind of make sense since we haven't had Mewtwo back this year. But I don't know. And yeah, Vince, like Reese said, it is double transfer candy. So get rid of your legendaries and Palkias and Dialgas, whatever you want double candy for. I have a big transfer list ready to go. These guys right here. So a bunch of G-Maxes that I don't need. And Palkias and Dialgas and whatever. Gonna cash in on their candies. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza should be coming back. They've been teasing it in the next season. So they haven't given us like, you know, a day saying like this day will be raid day. They just showed it in a few of the graphics. So gonna transfer everything at clean slate to start over. Have 0 Pokemon on your account. What's up, Sawyer? Need Kanto or Mewtwo for the Kanto decks? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's been tough to find. I mean, it was in Shadow Raids last year one time for that Shadow Raid weekend. And that's it. I think that Magikarp will be a wild spawn, Raj. So if you're looking for candies for that, you should be able to collect quite a few of them coming up for that Kanto event. Got Glameow. All right. But where are the birds at? Mighty Anna's in a bird spot. Cool to see, but not really. Because he's not a birdo. Not even getting a lot of weather boosted things either. Like obviously the right weather is windy. That's not the only reason why I'm hunting, but it should be helping in theory. But a lot of the spawns off the daily incense aren't even windy weather boosted. The city will bring a bird. You don't think they're here? We did the one lap of the city. Didn't really see too much there. I like this area better just because, like, you don't have to worry about traffic and whatever. But if we don't get one here, we'll go back. I'll run 2 laps, and we'll go back to the city. Ooh, is that Absol? Yo, it is. Haha, okay, we're gonna go that way. All right, now I'm happy again. If Mega Metagross comes, my Shundo will finally be useful. It is pretty useful now, even. I mean, I know it's been outclassed as a Steel type, but Shundo Metagross, still very good. Mr. Lechonk. Dude, there's so many cars here for this music festival. Like, so many cars. I'm going to ruin all of their day if I get a shiny bird. They're going to hear me and be like, why is this dude freaking out? And bird. Mr. Bird. Well, it is a bird from the Wingle to the wall. And he brought his brother with him too. This next stop right here, my first ever shiny Galarian Articuno came from there. It was in a terrible rainstorm, and I remember getting that. How has, Garlic, if you're here, how has that new stream thing been working on your end? Is it still holding up or not? Not really. What's up, MB? Got some stuff to claim, I guess. Hey, what's up, Judd? We're looking for birds. Hopefully you brought me some good bird luck, man. We are full on Pokemons, all right? Cannot wait for this spotlight hour. So I have, like, no spots left. Makahita, sir. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. Weird. All right. Got a mine in here. That's got to be the worst daily incense spawn. Spotlight hour is going to be for Lechonk, the piggy. Need Kangaskhan, or I read Kangaskhan as Kardashian. We're going to go do that Absol over on the hill. I thought I saw a wormhole this way too. Did that one switch? No, it didn't. Okay, am I tripping? I thought there was a wormhole over here. I guess I'm wrong. I thought I saw one. He's mid. The bonus is good though. The bonus is double transfer candy, so worth playing for that. Hey, what's up, Ace? It says BT face. What's a BT face? Do you remember me? I do, Mikey. What's up, man? Nether Swadloon. So these are technically like rare spawns off the daily, but ones I don't want to see. From 5 to 6, 6 to 7. So yeah, not in 2 minutes for me. That'll be in an hour for me. The spotlight hour starts. Got big boy Chungus here. And I'll extend my daily one more time after the next spawn. And hopefully I can do that 1-star when it pops. Wouldn't mind getting the Teddy Ursa. What else in the Shadow 1-stars now? They took Murkrow out. Put something else back in there. That's a BT face? Because, yeah, I mean, I think most of what can be in the Shadow 1-stars can still be shiny, but I know that... What's the one that can't? I don't know why I'm losing the one that can't right now. What's up, Julie? That's Cabbage Head? The Swadloon? I don't like Cabbage Head at all. Ruins my daily incense. Got Mr. Fish. G-Birds are shy today. One of the last ones I encountered was actually up this hill where this Absol is. It's not part of my loop, but it was actually over there when I saw one last. Faith says Wiglet. It's cool seeing the one today. Foxy says, just checking in on you. We're doing good, man. How's your day been? You're right to check in on me because I'm a bit of a rascal sometimes. You never know what I might do Okay, so up here is some suspected bird spots, and of course the Absol raid. Man, the sun's coming out here. It's getting toasty. I'm dressed in like a full sweater, so that's not the best. How do you quick catch? What I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray to the side as I throw the ball, and then hit the run button. Give me a cupcake. Ace says that's BT face. Okay, I'm gonna frog her across the road here. Hopefully that guy doesn't want to run me over. So many Healy up tiles. Hey, sounds good, Julie. Thanks for popping in today. We got a 12K egg going in. Shiny Salandit would be sick. Come on. It's a chicken baby. Okay. I know that's a bad one, too. You want it to be in the 7, so I'm not even going to check that one. Weird that we've been going to this gym quite a bit over here. It's one that I don't usually visit too often, but in the last few weeks, it has been pretty common to have a raid there. What's the adventure effect for Kyogre? It's not an adventure effect, it's a mega pretty much. Primal Kyogre, so it gives you more candy for catching with it. And obviously you can use it in battle too. But good to see you, mid. Let's extend this now. Let's do like that long, I think. Yeah, let's do that. All right, cool. Got 10, 12K eggs. They're ready soon. Good luck, man. Those are rough. I haven't hatched a shiny from a 12K egg since 2023. Like, dude, I hunt them all the time. But since 2023, that's the last time I got one. Just crazy. What's up, Tess? Ace with the 2 says faces. Thank you for the 2, man. Ace always calling me names, but I appreciate the 2. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Ace. And all of his faces he's been putting in there. Spatial Ren to next stop. Not sure what you mean by that. Making a 4 feet tall plushie. Of what? Yeah, we'll go run this one, and then hopefully that one will be ready by the time we're done. We'll go back to the bird park, do one more lap, and then back to the city. That should be Spotlight Hour. Shiny Pancham from a 12K. That was the last one that I got out of a 12, but literally it's been like 2 years since a 12K shine, which is just crazy. Like, I hatch them all the time. There's been a lot of times where, like, rocket events, I'll hatch batches of 12 of them or whatever, but extremely unlucky for the main part. Let's feed our boy again. All right, there we go. He got us something. Wow, a torn ticket. This is great. I'm gonna put that on the fridge and show all my friends. Thank you, Ho. This is very valuable to me. So thanks a lot for that. We'll give him a berry. Okay. Get out of here, man. Gonna miss a bird. Daramaka. If you want to hop in on this Absol, let me know. I'm going to get 1 to 2 more daily incense spawns, and then we'll pop in on that. Vanilla says, BT, what's up? Is that a Shundo? No, it's a 15-15-10. But he's my favorite legendary, so I'm trying to best buddy him because I like the way he looks. But I tried really hard, could not get that Shundo. Ooh. That could be a Didapodimus right here. I think it might be. No, it was not. What's up, Paulie? You want to do the Absol? All right, sounds good. Let's do it. And yeah, Jacob, gotcha, man. There we go. Cool, nice. Any shiny ducks? Shiny ducks? Like Psyduck? Not from this event. I do have some, though. Right, sweet. Having Pizza Hut for dinner? That sounds great. Man, pizza is just always the best time. I ate so much pizza this last weekend. I was staying in a different city for the Max finale stuff. So I just had pizza every day. Dude, what a dream that was. So awesome. I could literally live off pizza for the rest of my life and never, ever complain. You must tell me how you interact with your Pokemon in Quick Treat. I got to go to AR in your settings, turn off AR buddy mode. So just go into your settings, go to AR. There'll be a little switch over that says AR buddy. You turn that off and you'll be able to just do it like I did. You have pizza to share? All right, we're gonna turn the stream off, go eat pizza with Ace. Did you get the battle pass? Yeah, I did. I've got all of them since they came out. Hey, Jackson with the 3 says, yo, BT, what's up, man? Thank you for the 3. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Mr. Jackson with the crispy 3 bomb. Got an Ancient Mew promo? Bro, that one's sick. I got a bunch of those back in the day. They were given out at the movie. I was like a kid when that was going on. And my one buddy, his brother worked at the movie theater, and he got like a stack of them. So he gave them to us, and like I was an idiot kid, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put this in my pocket and like go play. So yeah, they weren't in good shape, but I got a bunch of those back in the day. Okay, here we go. Sawyer says, I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I mean, dude, pizza's always good. Burger's always good. If I had to pick one though, I'm a pizza guy through and through. Have you used the bottle cap? Yeah, it expired, right? So you only had, I think, 7 days to use it, Jut. So I used it on Galarian Moltres. So I have a Shundo Galarian Moltres now. But yeah, unfortunately, they gave us a time limit. You weren't able to, like, hold off until you're ready. You had to pick something in those 7 days, whenever that came out. Jackson with the A. Dude, thank you, man. You don't have to do that. Jackson always going crazy with the donos. Keep the W's rolling for Mr. Jackson. Jay says, when you're level 70, will you still hang out with level 50s? Jay, no. Absolutely not. Only level 70s. Let's see what this is. 1382, so I don't think that's going to be purifiable range. The hundo is 43. So yeah, that's like, what, 60 off or so? But here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see. Will this one at least shine for us? Come on. He's like, nah, I don't think so. It's fine. I don't like him anyways. Also, why is he so hard to catch? He thinks that he's like a Galarian bird, man. That other one I caught, I think it was like 10 excellent throws with a golden Raz, and it was the most painful thing ever. 67% from Dag. Okay. We can work with that. Collection's full. It's like every 2 throws, collection's full. Cannot wait for Spotlight Hour to get rid of these guys. We'll throw one more. I don't really care if I catch it. I want to know how close it would have been to a purifiable. 7% from Reese. Numbers are plummeting, Reese. Coughing, not a ditto. What are we thinking this is going to hatch into? I'm calling Teddy Ursa. I'm calling it's going to be the Teddy. Yo, Luca with the 5 says 300%. Shiny luck. Man, thank you for the 5. You guys don't have to do that, man. It's an A-palm. Okay, I'm down. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Luca, though. With the crispy 5 bomb and the 300% shiny luck. I mean, I'm no mathematician, but, like, this means this should be, like, 3 shinies all at once here, if that's 300%. We just get, like, 3 shiny A-palms from this raid. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Like, I'm like, pretty sure. Let's do it, man. No shiny Dondozo yet. It's coming, though. A storm is a brewing. It's coming. If you want to jump in on this one, let me know. We do what we want, BT. You have to take it all, says Ace. Okay. Let me know how it's going to be. JMO with minus 100 again. JMO's been a menace today. Absolute menace. Like Dennis style of the menace. You guys are like, what was that? It was a show, like from 1,000 years ago. We're going to solo this guy, looks like. Wait, never mind. Someone else jumped in. Sir Kenneth, let's get it, man. Let's get some pink monkeys. This shiny would be cuckoo bananas to get. Dennis, the tennis ball? I don't know if he was known for that as much, Reese. I don't know if he was known for his tennis career as much as of being a menace. The best Family Guy is when Peter's reading Dennis the Menace comics. He's like, Dennis is helping shovel driveways. It's like he's helpful now. He's so upset about it, but it's true. Dennis the Menace is fire, says J-Mo. Apom smiles creepy. It's very creepy. Okay, man, here we go. Drop a like for this one to be shiny. 742. Doesn't sound too good. I know zero about the subject, but it doesn't sound very good. But maybe, just maybe, it'll be a pink monkey. Come on. Come on. Tell me why, man. You should have just shined. Mr. Monkimus Maximus, if that is your real name. Wouldn't have been purifiable, so I guess that's fine. Hey, sounds good, Luca. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for the support on the channel and stuff too, man. I appreciate it, but enjoy the rest of your day. The brass monkey. It could have been, should have been, wasn't. Let's throw another, we can't even. Well, I don't want him anyways. We'll leave him behind. I was going to throw a ball at him, but apparently we're not allowed anymore. He's just going to live there forever, I guess, which is fine. We're getting some early Lechonks before Spotlight Hour, too. Lots of them off the Daily Incense today. Helioptile. Let's go back. We'll do one more lap of G-Bird Park, and then we will flee back to the city. Hopefully find a few more raids. Gotta do 2 more 1-star raids. When is Fusion Necrozma? No idea. We have regular Necrozma right now. We had a Fusion raid day in the wintertime, but there is no announcement currently on when we can fuse more Necrozmas. How do you do the thing with catching Pokemon? I assume you mean quick catch. It's a very vague statement, but what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over with one finger as I throw the ball with the other, and then I hit run. So you'll see the berry tray come out like that, just like that, and then hit run. I'm just doing it very fast. But that's what I'm doing right now. It's not a guaranteed catch either. It's the same catch rate as it would be on any other throw. It's just I don't have to wait for the animation. Makes it a lot easier. Hype for next season, of course. Man, I'm the type of player in this game that, like, good events, bad events, good seasons, bad seasons, I'm always playing. So they wouldn't be able to scare me away even if we had a bad event. What about you? King, gotta turn your sound on. I just spent like 5 minutes walking you through how to do it. So you can rewind or turn the sound on or something, but I can't talk to you if your sound's on mute. Doesn't make any sense. Carler says, didn't he just explain it? Yeah, just went through all the steps. Wasn't reminding me. What about you? Come on. God star you. Be right back in case anyone misses me, says Queenie. We'll miss you. It's going to be a long, lonely time. All right, sweet. But yeah, King, I don't know if you're like way behind on the stream or something, man, but been addressing you by name now. So in order to be able to listen to what I say, you got to have sound on or something. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but this way is not working. We got to change something up here. Let's go back to the bird park. See if we can find some birdos. And yeah, that's too bad that's in 30 minutes. I'm going to be heading out of here. Like, we're going to go back to the city after one more loop. I want to find some more Necrozmas, but it doesn't make sense for me to, like, wait for 30 minutes under this gym. My God, Jan, all right. Tell me how you really feel. Thanks for popping in, man. Give me some bird luck? Okay. We could sure use it. I mean, this is the place to find them. This is the best spot to find birds, hands down, right here. MB, what's up? How is nothing shined in the wild either? Like, I'm not complaining. I don't really care if those do. I just want birds, but, like, it's pretty absurd. Hello once again. How you doing? Welcome back. Any recommendations on what to name my in real life Meowth. Name him, I don't know. Trying to think of a cat name. His name, I don't know. People will be like, why'd you name him that? I'd be like, I don't know. What about you? And there's a Bronzor. Don't do it. Don't do it good. I was going to say, that thing shines. I am leaving him there. Name him Cupcake. Name him Caleb the Kitty. I don't know. I'm not good at naming cats. I don't have a cat, so I can't tell you how to name them. Name them whatever you want. Or I like the I don't know name. That name is better. It's unique. Tall Boy Slim. Zark with a shiny Bronzor. The worst emoji ever. Give me a super hot pepper. Way better, far better than getting an old broccoli or whatever the other time I got. I was hoping to find a raid so I could use the facilities while I'm at this park here. Come on, give us a bird, man. We've waited long enough. We deserve a big old bird right now. He looks kind of good on the beach back around the Oricorio. Trying to think the last time I got that shiny. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was like last summer. I think it was in the summer, but haven't got a shiny Oricorio for a bit. Gonna name the cat Bronzor in honor of you. He would be the worst cat ever then. Like, all animals are awesome in my books, but if they're named Bronzor, I don't want to know them. You have a shiny Gardevoir? I like Gardevoir. The Guardy Bee. Meryl. Traded a BT, you can transfer it. Not worth a special trade on the day, Reese. Ain't no way, no how. Is that a statement or a question? I have a shiny Gardevoir? With a question mark? I don't understand. That's not the way you'd say that. You either say it with a period or probably just that way. Are G-Birds region locked? No. You can find them anywhere in the world. Yes, I still am unclear about what you're asking. Just found a wild hundo Alolan Executor. Nice. I like the tall boy. The only Pokemon who's too big that his head is off the screen. I like when he attacks, how he just like whacks you with his head. Hey, sounds good, Pocket Golem. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you on the next one. G-Birds are weather locked? Not really. You can find them in any weather. Supposed to be increased in windy, but I have yet to see one yet. Which is crazy, because we were like on fire with seeing birds every single day in these areas. And I'm not giving up. We still have a lot of time to go today, but it does seem a little bit odd that I haven't run into a bird just yet. Got Pampor. Wonder if I could find a raid so I could jump in there for a 2-second break. Of course, no one in a Necrozma right now. Could do that Chansey too. I gotta use my MP on the day. I feel like Chansey just takes 1,000 years. Must follow it. Routes for increased spawns. Not of birds though. I mean, that's just an increased spawn in general. But it doesn't give you more birds per se. So, Stefan, I have seen the update. Oh, nice. Okay, shiny Bounceweed. That's random. That's a cool one though. We'll definitely take him. See if he's decent. 2 and 3. Okay. And it's terrible. Do you still enjoy Go, or is it a job? I mean, man, you have to know. I really enjoy this game. It's my favorite thing to do. I don't really want to do those, man. Is there anything else that I could? There's a Dondozo. I'm gonna be walking past there. Could do one of the other ones. That one hatches at 5:20. Hold on. Let's wait. Where is that? That's 1 minute until Necrozma. Oh, it's here? Yo, let's remote that. Because, like, I want to use the washroom in here, so I'll remote this, and you guys can jump in, and then I'll go and use the washroom when we do that. You asked for a shiny? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's a good-looking shiny. I know it's stupid. It's bad IVs and everything, too, but... All right, let's do Necrozma. If you want to jump on in here, let me know. I'm going to lobby it, and then I'm going to go use this washroom. But I'm glad we found this. I mean, that's cool. It's always nice. Mr. Necroz. Select time? That was weird. What just happened there? Okay, that was really weird. It, like, shot down. I think you can snipe these, by the way, Holly. If you ever want to, I think yeah, you can snipe them. Okay, I think TJ wanted these before, too. And yeah, I'm sure you guys can all just snipe on in if you desire to. Awesome. But yeah, as soon as we lobby it, gonna run in here. I'll put it on mute so you guys don't like hear me peeing and stuff, but we'll do that. Give myself a minute break or so. 7, looking good. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna mute this, all right? So don't worry, the stream's not broken. I'm just muting it for a sec. All right, here we go. Just in time for the raid. Show us all the hard work in this account. Oh, what the lobby or what? I was gonna say, how do you even see what's in there? All right, let's go. 73% from JMO, looking a little bit better now. But yeah, Gimmighoul, yeah, it's from the coin bag, so it could be shiny for that one event. That's where I got that. It must be on my team. Yeah, vanilla. They actually have like a sanitizer thing in there. It's pretty nice. So you don't have to touch all the gross other stuff. That's why I like using this little washroom here. They got like hands free, so I can like use my foot to open the door and stuff too. It's nice. Pokemon GO Hunter, what's up, man? Sweet. One's going pretty good. I guess I could be using either one of these moves. Neither one of them are going to hit for super effective. Maybe go with a Behemoth instead. Kristen, no birds yet. I mean, it's going to be the reverse. Maybe I needed you here to get a bird. Hopefully your day's been going good. But not even nothing rare at all. Nothing at all rare. Carlix is 11. Hopefully this stupid thing shines. We have another 40 minutes of bird hunting, a little under that until Lechonk and Miss Spotlight Hour. Which, I mean, I'd rather, if we can, just find raids for that anyways. I don't really care about Lechonk. I want to transfer all my Mons, get the bonus and stuff. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2104. Actually, no, it's weather boosted, isn't it? It is, and that's not a hundo. It is in the 26s, I believe. 26, 30 something? I don't know. It's been a while. But here we go. Do we get a blue one? Luis is in there too. And come on. Not a shiny. Last time I quick caught this guy right away. That'd be crazy if that worked again. Yeah, it's wishful thinking, isn't it? Let's pop back in on him. Get back to the hunting for the birds. Gonna do one more lap of the bird park before we head out of here, I think. And then we'll go back to the city. Did he catch on that? No way. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Shiny Articuno yesterday. Dude, it's been forever since I saw a shiny bird. Next bird is number 99. So that tells you how many birds I've encountered since one wanted to shine. Yeah, I see, Reese. 28%. I don't know. I'm trying to be a nice guy and all, but 28%? Got the Skorupi. Some random shinies in the day. Can't say they're the shinies that I really went out looking for, but they're okay, I guess. Got Mr. Tallboy and then Bounsweet. Got the bigs and the smalls. Now we need the mediums, I guess. Level 1 shiny Galarian Articuno. Dude, nice. I'm looking for a level 1 Zapdos, but I cannot find level 1 birds while they're weather boosted. You have to find them in non-weather boosted conditions, so won't be able to find one of those today. Oh my god, I gotta try not to fall down these steps here. Holy. What's up, Goofy? Nini says, how's the hunt going? Not bad. No birds yet. Maybe now that you're here, we can find some birds. Hopefully. We have the correct weather boost to be seeing birds, in theory. But so far, no birds at all in this very long hunt of ours. Gonna do one more lap of this bird park. And then go back to the city. Reese was calling there's gonna be a bird in the city. A big city bird, like wearing a suit and a briefcase. He like doesn't have time for his kids and stuff because he's like super worried about his bird business. Maybe we'll find him in the city. We'll see. I don't know. Time will tell. Getting one today, you think? The next bird is bird number 99. Does it shine? Like 99 birds. And bottles of beer on the wall from that old song. But like mainly the bird thing. 8% critting. I mean, you get a pass. You get a pass for like the first few of those. You gotta ramp those numbers up. Those are some rookity numbers. Is Roar Time worth it? Depends. I mean, for me, I put on like a star piece while I'm hunting for birds, so I'm getting my star piece paused as well as my daily incense, so I get a little bit more value out of mine that way, but I don't know. The birds migrated to the city. Like the birds wanted to be like closer to stores and stuff and like have like their bird kids go to schools and stuff there. That makes sense. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. Harry with the hundo. Hundo Harry. What a guy, man. Thanks for the 100%. If you didn't know, he has the Hundo Eternatus because he's like really good at playing Pokemon and stuff. Wild Area is back. Yeah, I saw some data mine stuff. I don't know if it's been like officially like announced or whatever, but I assume with how well it went last year, it would be back. Makes sense. But hopefully we can find at least a bird that's not shiny today. It always sucks when you do these big, long daily incenses and don't even see anything rare. And it does happen sometimes. We do have a Nundo on the day, too. Oh, we got a Hundo Makihita. Sick. We just caught that. Okay, that was a wild Shundo check. How long ago was that? 280. A little bit ago. Sick. A Hundo and a Nundo on the day. Can't complain. All right, now I'm happy again. Hundo Harry brings in the Hundo Makihita. Ever been to a safari zone? I'm going to one in September. I'm going to the Vancouver one. That'll be my first. I've been to Go Fest now. I've been to Unova Tour. And I will be going to a safari zone. Popping off, says Rachel. Trying our best. Just need some birds, though. Like, where the birds at? What's the Nundo Gulpin? The Gulpinator. He was the one. And you know what? We're going to evolve him. Because I have two Nundo Gulpins. We have this guy right here. And then this guy from today. We're going to evolve this one. Because he's a higher CP. I don't know. Doesn't really make too much sense either way. But just to have a little variety of Nundos. There is no Nundo Dex. I don't believe. Only Hundo Dexes. So it won't count towards that. Mega Rayquaza. Yeah. It's going to be cool. All right. We got this useless guy. Look at how horrifying he is. Is that his mouth? Why does he have a weird looking mustache too? That's crazy, man. That's crazy talk. Would have been nice if that Makahito would have shined. Just a wild Shundo. Only ever got one wild Shundo from Comday, Gumi Comday, way back when I was a young Warthog. That's how long ago it was. What's up, Evie? Says bonjour. Swablu. Nundo Alolan Rattata. Nightbot hates me. Let's get a W for BT and his mods. Man, the mods are the best. The mods deserve all the love in the world. FN says it's got here. How you doing today? We're looking for a certain avian species. Some birds from the Galar region. And so far, all we found is piles of sand and whatever this guy is. An Oriole, I guess. Lots of Lechonk. I mean, his Spotlight Hour's coming up soon, but like that's a lot of Lechonkies before. IVs in my Eternatus are bad. 10, 11, 12. So I made some progress on him. I mean, he still powered him up and stuff. He's still a good Mon to have and gonna be powerful and whatever, but a bad IV. So I got the max move unlocked on him, which is important, right? Dynamax Cannon all the way. And then 2 moves unlocked, but he is a bad IV. So it's all right. You only get 1 in the game, right? I don't really care that much. Would have been nice to get a good one, but Mr. Roggenrola. Shiny Lechonk is in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. Didn't unlock yours, so that's the thing is like the max move is the most important thing with Dynamax Pokemon. So I didn't do all the other ones like the max heal and whatever. I said before, I didn't have that much fun on the weekend spending money to do raids to get candy. I'm just gonna say it. It wasn't like I had more fun doing Gmax, doing Zard and Toxtricity and whatever, right? It just felt strange. I'm just pumping money into Eternatus and they give me candies. It wasn't satisfying. Nothing wrong with it if you did that. It's just for me, I spent a lot more time just doing Gmax and I had more fun that way. And at the end of the day, it boils down to like, what do you enjoy doing in the game? So I had fun this weekend. I don't have any regrets. Didn't level 50 it. Maybe one day, but for now, I'm happy with what we got. You missed out on the Eternatus. It'll come back, I think. So not for everyone. I think if you already have one, it'll come back to a research where if you already have one, they'll give you candy. And if you don't have one, it'll probably be like a paid ticket. They did that with like Deancey and a bunch of other stuff. So if you got one originally, again, you don't get a second one, you just get candy. I can see them doing that with Eternatus. But yeah, Rachel, I mean, like, it just for me, like, I did enough of the raids and stuff. It just wasn't that fun. Like, it's totally different. The thrill of checking for a hundo or a shiny or like a Pokemon I can use. Just getting a screen that says, okay, you paid your raid pass or your particles, here's candy and goodbye. I just felt wrong, man. Like, I don't know. Everyone always says, oh, like, is stuff pay to win? Well, I would argue the game isn't really, but that definitely is. You're pretty much just spending a ton of money to get a level 50 Eternatus. It's a good Pokemon, but like, I don't know. To each their own. Anyone who level 50'd it, that's great. It's sick. It's a beast. I love the Pokemon, but I personally didn't have a whole pile of fun doing 1,000 raids for candies. Yeah, Harry, exactly. It'll come back. But yeah, anyone who already has one, we'll just get candies for the next one. It'll likely be in a research. Yeah, FN, I mean, like, not all the way. Like, there's definitely a lot of things you can still get for free in this game, but like, that's technically a GoFest event, right? GoFest Max Finale. So featured on, Gmax, DMax. Picture a typical GoFest. Typical GoFest is a mixture of raids, which are much cheaper, and wild shinies. Hunting the wild is debatably free, and raids are much cheaper. This was pretty much no feature at all on wild spawns. It was just paying for like super expensive raids. I had a ton of fun, but I kind of prefer regular GoFests over that. Where if you want to raid, you can raid. If not, you can hunt the wild. I love hunting the wild. I don't know, man. I had a ton of fun. I know that a lot of people were kind of like, what just happened after that event? We've never seen an event that expensive. And okay, get the Dusky. Especially for the Eternatus. Like, I understand that like the main series games, you only get the one and stuff. And that's why they wanted to do that. But I would have been totally fine raiding Eternatus all weekend if I could actually catch it after and upgrade my IVs. Like, they should have made it a thing where you could have the chance to like trade yours for one caught from the raid. So you can still only have one. You'd have to leave yours behind and take the other one. So like you could upgrade it if you got a bad one. That would have been cool, right? I don't know, man. Raiding it just for candy didn't feel fun to me. And I had a lot of fun this weekend, but it wasn't raiding Eternatus. How long do you think it'll take for level 80? I don't know. We don't really know too much about that yet. There's going to be a lot of quests from level 71 to 80. So I'm assuming that like most players that have like the progress I have will likely wake up on October 15th and already be at level like mid 60s or 70, but you'll still have to, regardless of XP, do the requirements to get level 70 or level 80. But level 80, bro, says Jay. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't love the idea of what they did with Eternatus. I understand it, and I had a lot of fun, like I said, but the least fun part of my weekend was standing around doing max battles for candies. It felt strange. It felt like I was like wasting money and time. They swept it under the rug real quick, says Jay. Yeah, I don't know. Again, super fun weekend. I think the event was great. But I don't love... If they keep releasing stuff like Eternatus, I don't know, man. And also, too, like, imagine if they did it where you have to win... I don't know. Say for max battles, they're expensive. He had to win 50 raids. Holy ducks here. That would have been one thing, right? But you had to raid that thing, I think, like 160 times to be able to fully max out E-turn. That's crazy. If you picture how expensive max battles are, that's actually absurd. It's almost like it was a test to see if they could get people to do it. So I don't know, man. What's up, Victor? Having a good time, man. Always having a good time. How's your day been? What's the IV of Endalinos? I don't know what that is. Eternatus? Is that a leap to think that could be the same one? Rachel with the one peach. The one bomb peach right there. Thank you, Rachel. Out of absolutely nowhere. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Rachel with the peach. That emoji of all the emojis she picks. And there, I was waiting for that. Garlic with the hot dog with the 150. Rachel with the poo emoji. Thank you guys for the stickers. You crazy girls. I appreciate it. Out of absolutely nowhere. Got my peaches out in Georgia, says Critton. You guys are you guys are not right sometimes. I do appreciate it though. Any shinies today? 2 of them, Victor. Yeah, we got the shiny Executor and then a shiny Bound Sweet. We're looking for Galarian birds, but haven't found anything close to that today. Wormhole thing is where Necrozma comes out of. Ultra Beasts don't come out of eggs, they come out of wormholes. Peaches are the best. Let's get rid of these. Dump these guys. Rachel with a 5 with the noob sticker. Guys, Rachel's bullying me. She's sending me peaches and poo stickers and noob stickers. Thank you for the 5, Rachel. What a Rachel. I'm getting hissed at by geese right now. I'm kind of scared a little bit. Thank you for the 5, though. You guys are wild. Highest CP Mon. For non-megas, that's the highest one in the game. So the megas and primals go higher than that, but that's the number one you can have other than that. Either way, thank you again to Rachel and Garlic getting carried away with their stickers. Geese are so mean. Yeah, they're all over the place, and they're some days they just let you walk by and they're like, all right, whatever. And other days they like hiss at you and attack. They're not fun animals to run into. And they poo on everything. They just literally cover the ground in poo. Opinion on level 80, I'm excited for it. I mean, I'm excited to have something to chase. I'm in for it. IV of Eternatus, 10, 11, 12. Bad. Unfortunately. Do you stream every day? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I've had now 6 days off in a year and three weeks, so pretty much. But I mean, every now and then I do have to take care of business or whatever. LeChonk, what about you? Dude, where are the birds at, man? Gonna bring back Mega Rayquaza? It's looking that way. Is that a different poo sticker, Rachel? That's a lot of Pokemon, it is. Indeed, correct. Oh, I can't wait for a Spotlight Hour, man. Gotta dump all these guys into the trash. How much time left on? We'll extend it another, like, minimum. That should get us there, I think. After the next Daily Incense spawn. Pogo's forcing many players to bottle cap the Eternatus. I mean, well, that's assuming they give us another one of those. I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. We just had one. I don't think they're going to really be giving out potential Shundos every month. I highly doubt they will. Maybe. Not bottle cap and Eternatus? Yeah, Rachel, me neither. I would have another Shundo if I had one of those. I think we'll see probably the silver bottle cap next, the one that you can increase one stat. I don't think they're going to give us another gold. And if they do, it'll be like a major event. It's going to be like a tour event or a Go Fest or something. I don't think it'll just be on a random week we get that. Heal your Mons for the battle that I'm in right now. Good call, though. Got Dondozo up there. Maybe I can make it there. Shundo G-Max Char. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. That one that I got this weekend, be very tempting to use a gold on. This guy with the background, like, dude, he's a beast. Would be so cool to have that. Magmar. Ever do PvP? Yeah, sometimes. Mainly Master League, which is around right now. But I mean, I don't do it like while I'm like out walking around. Usually if I do PvP, I'll do that at home just because it makes more sense. But we'll see. I might do one this week. We're supposed to get like some kind of horrible thunder and lightning storm, I think on Thursday. So I might use the new stream setup and do PvP at home. We'll see. I would like to one of these seasons be able to finally get to veteran. I'm kind of close right now. Yeah, the Shiny Mime Jr. So cool. Rachel, the double XS too. I don't have any shinies to that guy at all. Even in trade, it's hard to find. Like, not many people have ones that, like, in general, or ones they're willing to trade. It's the longest a max battle has taken you. Well, after 6 minutes, they get enraged and they start one-shotting. So you can't really have a max battle go on for like an hour. It's not really possible. So I don't think there's any absurd amount of time I've had one go on for, just because, yeah, you can only have the 6 minutes till they get enraged, pretty much. Planning on revealing another mega for Legends EA? I think that's where they're cramming all these other megas out now. They're getting the OG ones into the game. Because I said this before, but Go they kind of use as a segue to promote other things in the anime series or main series. So in order to do that, be able to like drop megas in this game to promote Legends EA, they have to make sure that they're caught up with all like the original megas. So yeah, I could see that. But hopefully make it over there in time. The Slack Off I won't. So we have to do a few more 1-stars, which they've seemed hard to find. Like, really haven't found too many of any of the different tier raids around. Just some here and there. Mega Bidoof incoming. Edwin says, really throwing events. Every time I start Pogo, there's a new message. Man, I'm surprised we had an event on Monday after Max Finale. Like 0 days off. There's like, yeah, now there's something else to raid. It's insane. I mean, it's a double-edged sword though, I guess, right? If they didn't have events, people would say like, oh, the game's boring, you know, there's no events. So I guess they can't win in that sense. People either say there's too many events or there's not enough events. It's definitely not a boring game. It's just very busy. Got the most useless hundo? What'd you get? Hopefully I can run that in time, man. 5 minutes to get there. Also, what's that in the distance? Shadow 1 star. Okay. I'll probably do that just for the quest. I mean, get a few more Dondozo checks in. Where are the mods gone? They're literally talking above in the chat. They're here. They're the ones in blue. The Grimer. Never gone, just waiting. Waiting to strike. What's a mon that you want to get a mega? I mean, some of the ones that are supposed to come, like Dragonite's kind of cool. It's like that's one that should have had one a while ago. I don't know. I'm not the hugest on the mega designs, to be honest. Some are cool, like I don't mind them, but the whole idea of having megas, I was never super crazy on. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? Well, yeah, we'll run the Dondozo. Should be there in time. As long as I get in there before it ends. But ideally, if I get in there like a minute before you guys can snipe it. And then we'll do the victory bell. I won't make the other 1 star. But yeah, we got 14 minutes until Spotlight starts. Which I gotta remember to clear out all my mons. Have like 30 spots left. Queen says the Gossifleur hundo. Oh, I mean, kind of tough to get. It's new. It's tough to get, but yeah, not super useful yet anyways. Opinion on the fusion mons? I like them. I think they're cool. They're definitely the most useful in the game. I mean, they're the most powerful for sure. Spotlight Hour Victor is when they pick one mon to spawn for the whole hour, and they'll give it a bonus. So some of them are like double catch XP, some are double Stardust. This one tonight gives you double candy for transferring. So good time to get rid of any like legendaries that you don't need anymore. But it's every single Tuesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Opinion on Necrozma? I like Necrozma. The fusions are cool. I don't like the actual Necrozma itself. Kind of useless. Kristen got the whale? Nice. Awesome. It's a sweet looking shiny. I'm hoping I can twin with you and get the shiny here. If anyone else wants to hop in on this, let me know. I'm gonna check for one more daily incense spawn and we'll jump in. Surprised we haven't got more of these guys. Been seeing quite a few of these. There's another one there too. Yeah, these are 1 in 64. Make a command for Eternatus IVs? I don't know. I thought most people that wanted to know asked me on the weekend when we were playing the event, but perhaps not. All right, let's do it. If you want to snipe one in here, do your thing. Breeze says insert Bruno Mars. I should have some water too, man. Had 0 water walking around today. Open one of these bad boys up. Oh my god. Dude, this is like next to like a campground area. Garbage is stinking. Spilled water all over me too. Shiny luck today? Yeah, we got a couple. A couple on the day. Also, just a reminder, I literally have 0 friends in the spots left. So anyone who's a member, you're good. If you're not currently a member though, I can't keep people that aren't members much longer. I see a few that are in here that aren't. So if you aren't a member, just a fair warning, I literally have 0 spots. We'll have to do a clean out of my list later on today. Sweet, 8 of us going in. Best hundos are Zama, Zacian ×2, Ho, and get the Aggron. That's a cool one. What gen would you want new Legends game on? I'm not sure what you mean. Got Johnny B, the tour guide, hopping in. Nice. All the way from New York. Showing the stream what's going on. Doing some raids. Looking for some Galarian birds too. But doing some raids. Got Lechonk Spotlight Hour coming up shortly. Which if I'm being honest, Lechonk Spotlight's kind of meh for me. I like the bonus, but I'm not really like super needing to hunt that shiny or anything like that. All right, let's go. We'll see if this guy shines. There's a 1-star around the corner too that I'm gonna do. And then hopefully we can find one more because I have 3 more checks for Dondozo in the field research. But you gotta only do 1-star raids, so that's the annoying part. All right, what do we got from this? 1684 app crash. Oh my god, dude, I think the raid's done. Man, that's so annoying. Please let me back in here. Yeah, raid's done. Oh, that's great. All right, anyways, of course, that's a good working, functional game that we have. Necrozma we're gonna miss in the distance. I'll go to that one over here. Dude, that's so annoying, man. Literally just like, there's no raids around all day. One of the ones I find, one of like the first 3 I found in the first 3 hours, and does that. Don't even get to check it. So annoying. Yeah, launch is annoying. You have the shiny pig? I do. I have quite a few of those. Well, Daily Incense has another 10 minutes, which is perfect because that's going to lead us right into our Spotlight Hour. Yeah, dude, those are like, it happens all the time. I'm pretty used to it, but it's always very annoying when you complete a raid and then it crashes right at the end because if the timer's done, you don't get to check it. Turn is 10, 11, 12. Zigzagoon. Hopefully this Shadow Bellsprout up here shines. Don't have that one yet. Grind XP. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how much it's gonna take for level 80. I'm assuming a decent chunk. Kristen with the 150 with the salt shaker. Thanks for the salt. That's definitely what I am after that raid. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Kritten. I appreciate the salt shaker. It probably wasn't gonna shine either way, but I mean, you just feel like you got robbed when you don't get to look at it. But I do appreciate the 150. Reese got the shiny, nice. Okay. I mean, it worked out good, in a sense. I guess it could have been worse. It could have had like a Galarian bird app crash. That's the app crash half full way of looking at these things. Think we can level Pokemon to level 80? I don't know. That is a good question. Is it going to require more XL candy to power up Pokemon now? Is it going to be a new one? I don't know. It's very tough to say. Whale should be 1 in 64, yeah. But thank you again to Kritten for the salt. Goes good on food, but not so much on your raids. How many birds do you have? 23. We have 23 birdies, all the shinies, all the non-shinies, but haven't seen one today yet, which is a little bit rough. Been hunting for hours. Hours and hours, and sometimes this doesn't happen for you. Got a whale, not the whale I'm looking for though. Is Dondozo a whale? He's a catfish, right? He looks like he's definitely Catfish Billy. Who called him Wizcash's bigger brother? I think that was Jay that said that. He does look like grown-up Wizcash. Least favorite Pokemon is Bronzor. He is the reason that we can't have nice things. Bronzor is the reason that I live to forget. Is Arceus a super cool mon? It is. Risa is gonna head to bed Ladies and Wigglets, good night, everyone. Good night, BT. Stay safe. I'll catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Congrats on the shiny, by the way. Thank you, as always, for everything you do for the community. Good night to Mr. Weiss. Mr. Crazy Reese. Man, I need Pokemon spots so bad. I cannot wait to get rid of so many Mons. Ever got catfished? Only when I go fishing, and that's the worst. You're like bass fishing and you're like, oh, I got a catfish. But if you mean like some like pervert on the internet, nah, that hasn't happened to me. I steer clear of internet pervs. The Gen 9 catfish. You don't like Diglett with the hair? The hot dog with some hair on him? Yeah. I prefer to keep my hot dog with no hair on it. What's the tag you use to delete your Pokemon? This is just one that on the go. So 1 and 2 stars. Not shiny, not legendary, and age 0. Age 0 just means caught today. You expose catfishes on the internet? I'm picturing like you lifting up like a catfish into a webcam. Like you've been exposed, man. Now you can't be a fish to anyone else. You think you've steered clear until we meet up, says Lunch. Lunch is gonna show up as an actual catfish, like whiskers and all. It's gonna be crazy. Least favorite shinies, Bronzor. Bronzor is the worst at what he does. It's been a while. We're gonna go ahead and dump him into the trash, sacrifice one to the gods, and hopefully we can maybe get a bird for that. Pokémon Maniacs, what's up? But I'm going for this Bellsprout up here. Partly because I'm insane, and partly because I want the shiny. What's up, Pyro? How you been? I just dump one on the ground for the homies right there. Sir, Oricorio is just acting a fool. Just the one hundo in the day, one nundo in the day too. Which isn't too bad. See if we can get ourselves a shadow shiny of Bellsprout up here. People peeling up beside me. Because yeah, we have to win 2 more of these. I don't know if there's any other 1-stars around. Not going to make that Necrozma in time. I don't want to have to remote a 1-star. That seems kind of stinky. Tortured Bronzors. We'll get 2 more Daily Incense spawns. And then we'll pop in. We got an only fan feast here. Link in the bio. 1 more spawn, and then we beat up this guy. $100 for the day, not too bad with the crying faces. Why the crying faces? I mean, to be fair, that's the first hundo I've had in the last 30 plus hours of streaming, so. Come on, give us a bird here. Roar time expired, I know. We have Spotlight Hour coming up, so that's why I timed it this way. Okay, we'll see if that's a Didiopotamus. He was not. Let's do it. Come on. Maybe this will shine for me. Shiny Rockruff from a remote? Nice. Why are we hating on Bronzor? What's the lure behind it? Bronzor just sucks, man. He's just a stupid idiot, so we just give him what he deserves, I suppose. What year did you start playing? I started playing in August of 2023. Forgot to go through all my D-Max Mons. I would dump them in the trash. Yeah. My storage is messed right now. Like, I need to do an overhaul on it. I'm deleting a couple hundred in a minute here, but I need to like do an actual clear out. Favorite shadow? Gyarados. With the Varooms going by. Started playing in 2012. All right, here we go. I don't know why I read that twice. 2012. Want Rayquaza? Me too. It's gonna be cool. Okay, here we go. Go down, Mr. Weed guy. Why does it look so evil like that? I know it's a Shadow Mon, but he looks extra evil. Let's see. Not sure what we're looking for with the CP on this. Let's hope that he has yellow leaves. 541 seems good. Why do I think that's a good number for this? See if we can be like JK. He's got the purified shundo of this. Here we go. Come on, yellow leaves. Well, frick. That's not too good. IVs are terrible. What was I thinking? I was way wrong on that. Should have a bunch of piggies spawning in here in a sec. A bunch of Piggly Wiggly should be popping up. Just like this guy right here. 572 says Laggy Shaggy. Yeah, I'm way wrong. Way wrong. Mr. Lechonk. Why does Lechonk look like he's so unimpressed? Next time you see Lechonk, just have a look at him. Hey, thanks for being a member for a month with the oof. It was not too good, but thanks for supporting the channel for a month, man. We have 1 minute left in our daily incense if I don't get stuck at this light here, which is looking like a 50-50. And this guy doesn't try to run me over anyways. Okay. Yeah, Lechonk looks very unimpressed. Welcome back, Luca. 43 seconds. Can we get a bird? Maybe. I'm not going to extend it because it's only going to spawn pretty much Lechonks, right? Looks like there was a Wingle behind me. From the Wingle to the wall. Full collection. We're going to get rid of all these lads in a second here in my transfer folder. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything on the dying minutes of the daily incense. And let's switch to Pokeballs too. Can probably catch these piggies with Pokeballs. Yeah. Come on, one last spawn on the daily. Make it a bird. And shiny bird, come on. And, it's a pig. And it's not shiny. GG's to the daily incense. Man, we tried. I mean, that's like a 15-kilometer daily incense, but that was rough, man. Just couldn't get her done. From the Wingles to the wall. That's fine. We'll go to the City Hall building. We'll catch some Lechonkies. We'll do our thing. Oh yeah, I can get rid of all these guys now. All right, now I'm happy again. If we're gonna transfer, you're not gonna like what you're gonna see here. There's all kinds of double XLs and legendaries and Gigantamaxes and Pokemon with special backgrounds. I don't care. Get out of my life and into my car. And that's the song lyrics. Sweet. But lots and lots of candies. Lechonk nest. I think Lechonk can nest, can it? Adventure effect for Dialga's too good? It is pretty good. I mean, I prefer Palkia, to be honest. I'm not going to run it right now just because I don't really care to like get a shiny Lechonk. It'd be cool, but... Shiny Dondozo? In the 4th raid? Nice. Very nice. Can we find another 1-star kicking around here? I know that like finding a raid in a city would be crazy, right? In today's Pokemon GO. Yeah, it looks like no, literally can't find one. That's craziness. Did I already check what this is? Favorite adventure effect, Palkia. The Pelkinator for sure. This could be a Gligar, which is a Shadow Shiny that I want. Sandshrew? No. That is Poo. So we'll run from that. Sandshrew's like, what did you just call me right now? Okay. Too many animations. They gotta cut down those. Just a little bit less animations. Not none, but like less. The random Shelder hanging out with these guys. He just got lost. I like that I still have that catch 1000 Pokemon thing. Very easy for me to know if I actually caught it or not without having to go in the storage and look. And I guess if you don't have this shiny, this is a good event to hunt. Or you need candies, I guess. Like, I can't really see needing candies for Lechonk to be too pressing of an issue for anyone. Safari Zone's at the end of September. There's, I believe, 4 different ones. I'm going to the one in Vancouver. Like goal. We're pretty close. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. And because it's a nice thing to do and I'd appreciate it. And I'll consider it a personal favor. Let's see. What do you have for us? Maybe. I mean, Machop could be shiny. Other than that, I'll probably leave it behind. Okay. All right. I'm down for that. This guy hasn't shined for me in like 3,000 years. It's at least been 2,000 years, but I think it's close to 3,000 years. They definitely won't bring a bottle cap for a Safari Zone. It's not a major event. The next major one I could see them doing it for would be like maybe Wild Area, but Safari Zones are a very minor event in the grand scheme of things. Gonna be fun, but yeah, they're not like anywhere close to a Go Fest. Got 3 to shine on Calm Day. For which Calm Day? Oh, for Machop. Gotcha. All right, let's see. Maybe the thing will shine for me right now. I have 2 of the 3 from the family for the Shiny Shadow Machops. This would be cool, man. Components, start working on our radar again. And I should have had a look down to see if the next area has any other 1-stars we haven't done yet. But here we go. Come on. Of course, not shiny. Why would it be? Which is great. Look at those IVs. Stonky IVs. What's up, Whiny? Playing Legends of Arceus? Nice. I like that game. Main series games look sick. I just don't really have time to play them. I like watching them, though. Random Shuckle. I'm at least happy we got rid of all the legendaries and stuff for the double transfer candy. If this was a double dust spotlight, I'd be going a little bit harder on it for sure. Other than that, it's kind of just, you know, get your catches in, get some little bit of XP or whatever. Lunch, I don't mean to say it's minor. I just mean like it's not like an event where they're going to give a bottle cap. And the reason why is because there's no global version of Safari Zones. So they would only give us a bottle cap for something like that if there's a way to get it globally, if that makes sense. Still running adventure effects? No, the daily now. Just because on Spotlights, you mainly just get the Spotlight featured Mon. So it's kind of like you're paying a premium to spawn in Lechonk. So I usually on these days run the daily incense up until like this starts. What about you? Got an invite for Dondozo. Dawn to Dawn. We could hop in there. See if Catfish Billy wants to be golden for me. Why not? I suppose we'll do it. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I guess I should do that too, probably. Would make sense. Got minus 79%. Yeah, I saw that. That's not too good. Maybe this one will shine. What are we thinking here? Got catfished again, says Jacob. Have another Giovanni research or get the Shadow Giratina. I mean, there's no way of knowing what the next one will be. I don't know if I double up on the altered Giratina, though. Probably not. I'd probably wait for, like, whatever's coming next. Using my E-turn in here. Cool. That's nice. Cool to see that he's useful for something. Hundo right here says Neptune. That's not a fish. This is a fish? What's a fish? Okay, here we go. Come on, be golden. I don't even care if he's good. I really don't even care. Just be the golden catfish. That's so bad. 1644. That's, yeah, it's not very good. But here we go. Is he the one I've been waiting for my entire life? Come on. Look at the look on his face. Why is he upset? If anyone should be upset, it's me. Stupid Dondozo. Dawn to Dawn. Nar with an R. Crocodile Dundee reference. Oh, gotcha. Also, what's up, Andy? Hopefully no game crash. Yeah, I love that. The main reason that I raid stuff is like so like the app can crash. I just like the motion of doing a raid and then not catching anything. That's what I always say. He's upset it's not shiny. He wishes he was born as a shiny. Watch him into Lechonks. I'm at a farm right now. It's a petting zoo for Lechonks. You can just walk around and smack him on the butt and stuff. No, it's Lechonk spotlight hour. So for an hour, Lechonk spawns and you can catch him and stuff. Say hi to him. But they're at 6, so other time zones might not have started yet. 6 to 7 p.m. on Tuesday. They always pick a different Pokemon for these. Lucas having a laugh. Lechonk petting zoo would be pretty cool, though. I always liked the idea of petting zoos, but when I was a kid, I went there and I saw too much. Some of the animals got too excited towards certain other animals. And certain animals, when they get excited, show some parts that not everyone should see when they're 9 years old. And it might just scar you for life into adulthood. You find yourself talking about it 20 years later on the internet. So, yeah. We're almost at the 1,000 catches for today, at least, which is good. None of the Dondozo raids spawn. They're only in the 3 stars. So they're kind of tough to find. Yeah, lunch, kind of. It starts off as a beautiful thing, you know, going with your family to look at animals. And you come home and you never want to eat certain meats again. They've been ruined for you forever. Kevin says, happy spotlight hour. Thanks, man. Lucas says, what happened? I don't know. It was so long ago. I kind of want to do the shuckle here. Would you hold it against me if I beat up this turtle guy? Is that what he is? Also, where's your nose at? Ears? Like, they give some Mons not enough features to get by. Hitmonlee's one of them. Shuckle's one of them. Like, yeah, sure, he can see and he has a mouth. But how can he hear you coming or communicate in any other way? Hitmonlee has nothing. He can't even eat. Like, it's insane. Goat milk? Okay, let's do this. Hopefully I'm not too old by the time this one's done. When two goats love each other very much, says Lunch, yeah. I don't know if it was love. It seemed like one of them was very excited. The other one was very frightened. And no one seemed to care. I mean, it seemed like everyone else just was thinking it was fine, but not me. 9-year-old me was very impressionable and never fully recovered. Get 100%? Nice. He's the Voldemort of Pokemon? I don't know Harry Potter stuff. Someone called me a Moogle once, and then I was told that was bad. So, yeah, I didn't like that. It sounded like a slur, you know what I mean? Someone going around calling you a Moogle, you're like, hey, I don't know what that means, but don't call me that. That wasn't even that long ago. Who called me a Moogle? Someone did. 9-year-old BT, exactly. I get home, my dad's like, hey, bud, how was the petting zoo? And I'm like, oh, get that thing out of my face. That's exactly how it went. And then he's like, what? What happened at the petting zoo? Harry says, I heard my name. Harry P. And he says, it's Muggle. I was called a Moogle, which I have to assume is like a slang word you would use against cows or something. I don't know. Okay, come on. These take so long, man. Like, for being only like a 3-star, it takes a very long time to go down. Hopefully we don't get copyrighted from whatever that is. Same thing happened to me when I went to see wild horses at the beach. Never again. Yeah, horses are terrifying. The horses are just show-offs, man. They're just flopping around. I get it that horses are beautiful animals when seen in the right light. But when seen in the wrong light, it takes a little bit to get over. Muggle just means normal person that aren't wizards or witches. I think that would be like okay to be called then. You know, like, I don't know. I don't think Harry Potter was that cool. He's just some kid with glasses that, like, grew into someone else now. Probably still has glasses on. Saw a capybara at the zoo. Dude, I saw a capybara at the zoo, and he was awesome, but all they did was poo. Like, he stood there, and it was just, like, a never-ending flow of him standing there pooing. So, like, they're cool, but, like, I don't know if this one was just sick that I saw, or if that's, like, the nature of what they do, but that's all he did for the full 30 minutes I was there. Okay, let's see if this one shines. Looking for, I think it's a 231. Garlic got this one when this first released, but I believe it's 231. Capybaras are chill, says Neptune. They are. They're sweet. They're like a big hamster. But at the same time, like, I'm not kidding. He was just going and going forever. Here we go. Come on. That's 5 minutes of my life I'll never get back. Bonk him on the head. Really wish we could find a 1-star. What's that hatch? Oh, it's a Lowland Marowak in raids too. Favorite hundo for me is gonna be Gyarados. I love me the scary Gary. Be kind of cool if Lechonk wanted to shine, like, just a little bit, you know, like just like one of them. I feel like it's not that big of a deal for like 1,000 Lechonks if one of them just could be like a pink piggy, you know. I feel like that's fair. Have you heard of a Go raid party? I have not. You have a Shundo Dynamax Shuckle? Dude, I love Shuckle. He's so awesome, man. The blue's cool. Not that he'd be overly useful as a Dynamax, I don't think, but I would certainly take him. I've done a fair share of those. I kind of regret not doing more of them when they were, like, supposedly shiny boosted last week and could have backgrounds. I didn't even find one. I don't think I even did one. So maybe I'll find a friend that got an extra shiny one to trade or something. Favorite mon is Gyarados. Yeah, so this weekend is a big deal for me. Mega Gyarados raid day. Everyone at the university all weekend long when I was playing there, I could hear them complaining, and I'm like, it's going to be the best day ever. You guys don't know. There was no time to do Shuckles. That's what I mean. Yeah, I agree. Like, it was like, why am I going to do a Shuckle if I could do a Charizard? But I like him. I just don't like him that much. Why is he here? Meryl's like, sorry. I thought I was a pig guy for a sec. Yeah, putting a decent dent into these 1,000 catches. Not worried about that at all. It's the time-gated stuff. So, in 7 days from now, I guess next Tuesday, we'll have my shiny Jirachi. Would be cool to get a Shundo of that. Not holding my breath, but you never know. It's just crazy how they like to do the time-gated things so much. Like, if you're willing to grind and do tasks, there shouldn't be any limit to how much you can progress per day. Nobody likes that. I think it has to do with some kind of metric of, like, they like session time and to show patterns that, like, people load the game every day or whatever. Because they deal with a lot of things. He's just not catching or what? Come on, Mr. Piggy. There we go. Now they're catching. Trying to decide which way I want to go next. Maybe we'll go up that way, yeah. Streaming tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Necrozma raid hour, so definitely be live tomorrow. And at least that way we'll be guaranteed to find some raids. They've been, like, pulling teeth to find raids. It's really weird how, like, we have an event that's all raids, and now it's like, I've been grinding now for, I guess, coming up on 4 hours. We have found a total of 2 Necrozma raids. That's, like, ridiculous, man. I did get the shiny G-Max Blastoise, yep. No background, though. The Zards had backgrounds, but my Venusaur and my Blasty didn't, which is annoying. Still cool. But both my Zards I got happen to have it. Can't collect any more MP for the day. I guess we can see if we get anything decent from these. Yeah, no Nundos or Hundos from the piggies. Just reached the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I appreciate that. Whoever wants to throw the next one up, emoji like goal emoji, I will pin that. There we go. Pocket Golem's got us. Sweet. Come on, Mr. Piggy. I mean, the luck today's been okay. Like a hundo and a nundo is the best thing of the day. The shinies we got today so far have been kind of, you know, they're all right. I was really hoping to see a bird, man. But that's the way it goes sometimes. Let's hop into this. We'll hop into another dawn. Maybe the remotes will bring in the luck. 14 minutes till that one pops here too. It's not guaranteed though. It could be a Lowland Raichu or a Lowland Marowak. That's also my beef with these events. If you're gonna have Dondozo be in 3-star raids, make him exclusively in there. Don't make anything else in there. Make it so it's guaranteed at a 3-star eggs. A hundo and a nundo? Yeah, get the hundo Makihita. We got a nundo of Gulpin. So kind of random, but we'll take him. And I guess we've done pretty much... Oh, still got to do that too. Power up 3 times. We'll save that for now. I might level 50 a few things today. I was thinking about doing that with the Zard from the weekend. Have Primarina? Nice. I like Prim. He's cool. She's cool. Whatever. I use my Prim all the time in Master League. I need one more 1-star raid, but like, there's just nothing spawning. It's crazy, man. Raids have been non-existent. Okay, there we go. Let's hop in. Let's do it. This re-lobby just for me or just open now? I'm very confused. Commands updated? Oh, it's all good. All right. I don't know who wants these. You guys can snipe if you want these. It is a Dondozo. Maybe it'll be a golden one for us. We have a Nundo's Shadow Mudkip. That's sick. Are you gonna evolve it into the Swampert or keep it as is? I don't have any Shadow Nundos at all. Got Lynx, got Illusion, got Garlic, got Wanzuki in there as well. Looks like Queenie and Jordan joining up as well. And Andy 3%, man. Like, I know we've been through a lot together, Andy, but 3%? I don't know. Thoughts on Spotlight Hours? I like them spooky. They're not all built the same, per se. Like, some are good and some are bad, depending on what the bonus is and what the Pokemon is and stuff. But I do like Spotlight Hours. There's been certain ones that come around that, like, I don't have the shiny for, and then I can hunt them hard. And alternatively, there's other ones that come around that are boosted Stardust, right? So, I do like them, but like I said, they're not all built equally. Some Spotlights are like whack. You're just like, I don't want to play this at all. All right, let's go. Nightbot hates me, says Andy. Nightbot, he doesn't like many people. Nightbot's like that one friend that doesn't like any other friends until like he's like seen them like 10 times and he's like, all right, I guess you're decent now. He's that guy. Nundo's Feel. That's cool. 10 of us. Jay Duke's hopping in too. Mr. J, that has the funniest memberships on YouTube. If you become a member for Jay, you get a tier 1 Dookie. Which is, I mean, I get it. It's his name, but like, that's a crazy thing to call your members. How did that make them feel? Nundo Beldum. Do I evolve it? Shadow Nundo? Ooh, yeah. Go for Metagross. That'd be sick. Okay, man. Here we go. 1712, I believe, is the hundo. In the Golden Whisker Fish. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's okay. 1676 is meh. But here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Please. Please, come on. Why do you choose to be this way? Stupid Dondozo doing fish stuff. Living at the bottom of rivers and eating shellfish or whatever they eat. What a guy, man. I didn't mean that stuff, by the way. I'm just taking out my anger on Dondozo. I feel bad. I didn't mean that. It's not his fault he's a catfish. But, like, come on. Don Bozo, exactly. Sup, T-Raw? T-Raw comes in while I'm having a meltdown about a fish. I'm just catching pigs. Just keep your head down and catch pigs. That's what they told me. Like, if you want to be successful in life, kid, just keep your head down and catch pigs. And that's what I've done. And it's paid off pretty well. It's got me this far. But yeah, it's been going pretty good. I mean, a couple shinies, Nundo and a hundo. So it's been all right. Do I use my other MP on this guy? I think so. Like, I want another hundo of this. Because I do have one hundo at 50 max, but having two hundos would have, like, really good tanks for D max and G max. Might as well. I'm not going to use it on anything else today. And then we have another 3-star hatching, I think in 10-ish minutes, that hopefully is Dondozo. It could be the other ones, but... Hey, Drip, you becoming a member again. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel. You're already on the list, so we're all good on that front, but thanks for the continued support on the channel, man. Drop the W's in the chat for Drippy. Andy says you're living the dream. Living the dream, just getting non-shiny Dondozos. That's the way to do it. But man, these take forever to go down. I guess I could have used like a G-Max Machamp. I didn't build one though. I think my best IV wasn't very good. So I should build one, but I just feel bad investing candy and dust into like 93s, and I know I'm gonna get a better one down the line. Get shinies, got 2 today. How fast is gonna get to level 80? It depends. I'm assuming a lot of it's gonna be time gated, right? So I don't think it might be the type of thing that you can't get there unless you know, do certain things for a month or whatever. We don't know what the requirements are just yet, so could take a while. We'll see. We'll find out on October 15th. What's the catch 800 Pokemon challenge? It's actually catch 1,000, and it's the last page of the Jirachi research to get shiny Jirachi. So I got to catch 1,000 Mons, catch a Mon every day for 7 days, and reach level 40, which obviously I'm level 50 already, but... So yeah, next Tuesday we'll have my shiny Jirachi. Hopefully it's good. I mean, at least that day will be guaranteed a shiny in the count. That's nice. If we're having one of those days. But yeah, it's crazy how long these take. Like, they're worth doing though. Best tank in the game for everything except for fighting types. So worth getting these, but the battles take so long. Like Pokemon GO, don't get shinies. They're hard to get, right? Shinies, most shinies are 1 in 512 odds. Meaning you're not going to get them all the time. That's why it's special when you do get them. But it's not everything. I mean, I don't play this game exclusively for shinies. I like the experience I get being outside, hanging out with friends, getting exercise, whatever. And two, sometimes it's just like Mons you like to get. I was so happy. I always tell the story, finding like a wild Charmeleon when I started, or like Charizard. Thought that was cool, just finding Pokemon that I like in the wild. Do you play any other Pokemon games? Not currently, no. Been thinking about playing some in the wintertime. Maybe the new game, Legend ZA. I kind of want to stream the OG games. I think that'd be kind of cool to do like Red and Blue, the old Game Boy ones, but they'd be like emulator now. We'll see. Okay, sweet, here we go. What's up, B4? But yeah, the old Game Boy games are really cool. Like, the graphics are bad and stuff, but they're like the original Pokemon games, literally. And I've been thinking about doing like members-only streams for those. You'd have to play them on emulators to be able to stream them and stuff, but I'd love to beat those games again. It was like so tough to actually be able to catch legendaries in those two. Like, you get one Master Ball in the game, and aside from that, finding Articuno or Moltres or Zapdos, you go there, and if you don't catch it in 50 Ultra Balls, it's gone. Like, or if it KOs all your Mons before, like, it was actually tough to catch stuff. It wasn't just guaranteed. So I kind of want to play those again. But here we go. Come on. It's a bad one. A says, happy to see how consistent your viewers are. Doing this right, people come back. Hey, thanks, man. I mean, we have an awesome community here. We're just, I don't know. I'm blessed to have amazing people around. I really am. Like Shield? Yeah, I mean, all the games are pretty good. Like, for me, I like the OG games quite a bit. The memories I have with them are what got me into not only like Pokemon cards, but games like this. Almost a Tendo. Wow. 4 minutes till that one pops. Let's catch some more Mons. I don't want to stray too far away from that one, though. I wonder if the spawns are back by, like, the library and stuff here. Let's go see. It could be a Marowak. That would be very stinky if it is, but yeah, we're one big family here, like Kristen says. Such an awesome community. I don't really know how it all came to be, but I'm thankful that we have what we have here. But Lechonk isn't even thinking about shining. He's just doing some pig stuff. Got that creepy bells beside me, too. It's weird how sometimes they come on at 6, other times it's like 8 o'clock at night. Not really sure the consistency of that. Reese is the weird uncle? Oh, for sure, yeah. Also, we gotta restart the game. Like, what's going on with that? Some weird lag. Let's restart, hold on. Every now and then you have to, like, click things 4 or 5 times. Mystic says oink oink. What's up, man? We pretty much just wanted to play this to get rid of our Pokemon on double transfer, but... What's up, Jay? I was just talking about how your members are called Dookies, which I thought was hilarious. I get it for the name and stuff, but you got to keep that forever. You get a pink pig on the 5th encounter? Nice. We're hoping this one Yeeler egg behind me right there. We're hoping that he's going to be a Dondozo, and if not, consolation prize Raichu. And if it's a Lowland Marowak, I might jump in front of a bus. So, could have some good times, could have some bad times. We'll see. You keep it that forever, says Jay. You have to. I mean, Jay says, I'm a Dookie. It was like the funniest thing. I saw someone become a member. It's like, you're now a tier 1 Dookie. Jay says for life. Man, it sounds like one of those like jewelry boxes you open. Those bells back there are so creepy, man. And he says, I'm taking a Dookie. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Jay. It better be Dondozo, or I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Shiny Piggy at home? Well, it must be nice. There's no shiny piggies here. There's just people screaming that they're gonna hurt other people around, which is just a daily occurrence around here. Oh, there's a... Dude, is that Necrozma? It is. All right, now I'm happy again. Okay, well, in a perfect world, that'll hatch into Dawn to Don, and then we'll do Mr. Necrozma. Okay. Things are turning. Shiny Piggy on the 4th encounter at home. Queenie says frick. Frick indeed. What about you? I don't really care if I get the Shiny Piggy, to be honest. It would be cool. It's a plus. But if I don't get it, I'm not super concerned. I guess we should wait to see what that raid is before I walk too far away. I just know that if I, like, chill right under it, it's going to hatch into a Lowland Marowak. And then I'm going to be sad. Check for hundos. No hundos. Did you stop at the store, you muggle? I did not. I was, like, trying to get here on time. But I will later. I care. It's pink, Moogle. Critten's just got the fighting words. Let's show the funny fountain while I'm here. Some of you guys might have not seen this. So they got this fountain, and you're like, oh, nice. You know, there's water. And there's a bird. Where's the water coming from, you ask? What part of the body is that? What would you say that is? Interesting architecture design on that. Someone was having a laugh when they made that thing. Okay, let's see what this egg turns into. It's the bird's bird? Oh, okay. What do we think this hatches into? Interesting fountain. Someone was laughing very hard when they made that. And it is... Okay, I'm still going to do it. I mean, it's not Catfish Billy, but it's could be a chocolate mouse, I guess. Kind of sucks, but we'll do that and we'll do the Necrozma. I wish that it counted for these quests. These should be just win a raid in general. It shouldn't have to be a 1-star raid. But the plus side is I don't have the shiny Alolan Raichu. So I'm still down to do these. The worst one would have been the Marowak. You can get those just off of Dawnwing, so having that in raids is very annoying. But yeah, we'll do this, do the Necrozma. Might do the Beldum Dynamax too. That was another one I really wanted to get last week with that background. All right, if you want to pop in on this one, let me know. Sorry, King Nightbot. Don't you use Spatial Rend? John, I usually do, but like not for stuff like this. Like if it was boosted dust, absolutely. But right now I'm trying to save it for like Rookity Calm Day and yeah, anything boosted dust, or if I actually care about the shiny. This shiny, I don't really need that bad. Jay, we might go there. Jay with the memory. We get Kritten hopping in. I like the outfit, by the way, all Magikarp, and I think you have your Shundo as your buddy, which must be nice, Kristen. Must be nice to have cool-looking fish, got good IVs and stuff. Yeah, John, I mean, like, a 99% of spotlights, I usually run it, but some of them. Anomaly ones like this, I don't, and also just because, like, it's been taking me a while to get Palkia candies back. I got, like, 600 back from rare candies, but I'm trying to get a bunch because Safari Zone I'm doing at the end of September. There's going to be a few more calm days in between then, too, so if any of them have to suffer, LeChonk, you're out. Stupid pig guy. I mean, you're kind of a cool pig guy, but either way. It's the fave, says Andy. How does Jay remember that? I forgot all about Lash Fetish. That was the name of the power stop, right? And I was like, what goes on here? And then you guys were like, oh, it's for nails. I'm like, well, maybe. What's up, Cam? Okay, I forget what we're looking for with the CP on this guy. I don't really care. I just want this shiny, man. I've rated this actually a lot of times. But we'll see. It's for Lash, it says Garlic. Oh, that's what I gather, yeah. Had my birthday party there, says Jay. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. $15.99. Why do I feel like there's no way that could be the hundo? I feel like there's absolutely no way that could be a hundo. Right? No one makes a hundo that number. But here we go. Come on. No. Just pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. All right. What's up, Brittany? And it didn't catch. At least we have Necrozma. He'll never let me down, right? Let's get a casual Shundo. I'm kind of excited for Raid Hour tomorrow, too. Like, usually Raid Hour, it's like, you know, it is what it is. You just do it because it's there. But it's more important to do those now because it's impossible to find these raids. That was a terrible one. Like, it's been so hard to find Necrozma raids. And after the week we had, I don't really want to have to, like, remote a ton of them. But we'll see if we can maybe grab one of these guys before this hour's done. Dag sending 58%, okay. Garlic says plus I'll be there. Yeah, she'll be here too, so we'll see if she's as ridiculous as she was the other day when she was freaking out for the G-Max stuff. In a good way. Or do you have the hundo need the shiny? Nice. It's a cool hundo to have. Yeah, the shiny, it's just eluded me forever. There's kind of a lot of piggies down here. This is like Piggy Alley. And we still have, okay, there's 3 minutes. Let's catch these guys then. That was so fun, says Kristen. She was, yeah, I don't know. I've never seen her like that. What about you? How about you? The pigs are like, no, none of us are going to shine. Stop asking. Just go beat up Necrozma instead. But Professor is going to be having himself a nice bacon meal tonight. I'm going to be sending him hundreds of pigs. It's a sad thing to think that, like, Lechonk is just living his life. He's a free-range piggy, right? The world is his oyster. And then I come and capture him in a Pokeball and then send him to essentially be slaughtered by the Professor. Like, that's a terrible outcome. And make no mistake, that's what he's doing with them. Venusaur will be, yeah, it's always going to be Nunu now. I got asked like 5,000 times that stream, what's a Nunu? I'm like, that'd be a Venusaur. Well, why? I don't want to talk about it. Get Shiny Dondozo? No. I did not. I had one of them that crashed on me and I couldn't even check the encounter. So I'm guessing that was probably the shiny one. But I do have a few more checks if I can find another 1-star raid. These are all Dondozos here. Manifesting a Shundo Lechonk, can you imagine? That's when it happens, though. If you don't care about spotlights and, like, events, that's usually when you get, like, Shundos and good stuff. We do have Mr. Necroz, though. He's coming out of a wormhole somehow. Not really sure how that works. What about you? Okay, never mind. He despawned. This weekend should be good, though. Rookie Calm Day. Got the Gary Raid Day. Should be a nice chill weekend compared to last weekend anyways. 47% from Andy. It's better. It's not good enough, but we're working on it, Andy. One step at a time. Let's check again for hundos, I guess. In a few more catches. Another remote for Dondozo. That's the thing, like, this entire event, the only way to, like, actually hunt raids is to remote them. Like, I'm walking around the city. We've probably done 25 kilometers today. I found, what, like 8 raids? That's ridiculous. They got to up the raids around. T-Raw with 54%. Okay. It's a level 1 pig. Oh, dude, almost a level 1 hundo? Yo, that would have been sick. Tell me why, man. Why couldn't that be it? That would have been so cool. Putting a nice dent in our 1,000 catches. And if you want to pop in on Necrozma, let me know. Or just snipe on it. That's logically the easiest way. Glad we got the excellent throws done today, too. That was the other part of the Jirachi quest. It's a pain in the butt. And I guess we'll run the Go Plus on catch while we're in this raid. Just in case it encounters any pigs or whatever. It will encounter pigs. I mean shiny pigs. All right, let's get it. Mr. Necrozma is going to be blue. I would love this Shundo, man. I was saying before, but Duskmane is still, or Dawnwing, sorry. Dawnwings is still top of its category. So I know that everyone's not too keen on Steel-type Duskmane anymore, but Dawnwings need to get one of those. Pink Piggy at home for Kristen? Nice. I'm happy you got it. You need all the pink shinies. Is it worth it to raid the current legendary? Yeah, so I was just saying, just before this, you can fuse these, right? So if you have the energy, or if you wait till the energy is available again, you can fuse these and turn them into Dawnwings or Duskmane, and they're some of the top attackers in the game. What's up, Alicia? 90% from Alicia. Dax, you got it? Time for shiny? I think so too, right? I feel like we're owed the shiny at this point. Actually, not really. I haven't rated these too much, but I would take it. Even if it doesn't shine, just give me a hundo. If I get a hundo, I would 50 max it on the spot. Maybe even a functional 98, like a 15, 15, 14. So I was saying before, in all the raids I did for this when it was at Go Fest and the raid day and stuff, I've never ever got a 98 or a hundo. My best IV is one time I had a 96, and that is still to this day my best IV for Necrozma. Ashley says, thanks for the invite for their Necrozma. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Thanks for hopping in. Good luck. You won't get a shiny this time, but next time, says Archer. I mean, I like the honesty. I don't like what you're saying, but I like how honest you're being, so. You're ripping the Band-Aid off, and there's something to be said about that. Also, the Go Plus is on catch, and I'm not seeing it complete too many quests in the background. Just a big swing and a miss for a lot of these, I suppose. All right, let's go. Better next time than never, says Archer. Yeah, agreed. Okay, it finally caught something. Good job, Go Plus. We'll see. We'll have a look at the journal after, too, and see if any shinies ran away or if any were encountered. Kristen with 11%. I mean, I can't complain about that. Kristen can do no wrong. But at the same time, 11%, like, that's a little bit of a tell me why, you know? Got a shiny Dondozo, Billy? I have not. You know what's funny, Billy, is I've been calling Dondozo Catfish Billy. So being asked by someone named Billy is pretty awesome, but no, he hasn't shined yet. He's just been a stupid fish that's been the normal color. Maybe soon, though. I have 3 more quests for it. So wishful thinking says maybe those ones. I don't know. Making a latte at the office. Nice. Hanging out with all the other roommates in there. Some people are just sleeping there now. It's just easier instead of going every day. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny. Like 2104. He's the hundo. Actually, no. Weather boosted, right? Is it still? It is. 2594 is not good. The hundo is in the 26s. I forgot off the top of my head what the weather boosted hundo is, but it is not this. So perhaps it is a shiny blue one for us. Come on. It's not. It's just a garbage guy. Well, great. That's perfect. Didn't want a good one anyway, so. Done 2 Necrozma, both were shinies? That's crazy. That's a good streak, Ashley, back to back. I should be trading this guy again too, like, I can't get my hands on a good one of these, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. So to keep that in mind, I've designed this rhyme to remind me of a time when I rated Necrozma so hard. I think that's an original. I don't think any other band made that song. Pretty sure that's just something I said and no one else. Come on, stay in your home. Necrozma's a weirdo, man. Garlic says, stop that. BT original. Lincoln Parks is sitting at home right now like, is this guy serious? 1, 2. Nice, okay. He's been caught. I don't see any shiny piggies in here. Uh-oh. The journal says. Just nothing? Just a sea of regular pigs in a 5K. A Snom. That's cool. He's awful, but that's cool. I like Snom. What's up, Luna says, got the shiny Necrozma my first raid? So weather boosted 98. Nice. That's awesome. Wish I had a good Necrozma. Mine all suck. Oh yeah, Queenie, that is true if you don't have the level 50 jacket. A little bit stinky they're doing that, actually. I don't really want to remote another catfish, but if I get one, I may. Because I can't find any 1-star raids, that's the problem. So 1-star, like, in 1,000 years from now. What else is on Campfire? Okay, if we go to raids. Anything up the hill? There's 2 1-stars there. They don't hatch for ages, though. Dude, that's, like, where are the raids at? It's actually absurd, man. That one's far away, like... Dang, dude. They just don't want us raiding things anymore? How many shiny Lechonks? I have a bunch, but none from this spotlight hour. We have that many. 10, I guess. 11 with the family. Emo Piggy as well. Good shiny, though. I mean, it's a quality shiny. Just has not wanted to shine for me today. But yeah, it's definitely cool. 20 mil and 364 excellence. You can do that before October. And 82% from Luna. I mean, yeah, that might do. We'll see. I think I've cleaned up most of the pigs in this area. The good thing is, though, got pretty much those 1,000 catches done. Emo piggy, that's awesome. Yeah, the Lechonk for... Actually, I haven't evolved to the other one. Should we do that now? So, yeah, we have this one. We don't have the other one. Let's evolve... Oh, they're male and female, right? Right. Okay. How good are your IVs? Not very good? Why is it showing me that? That's a different one. Is it just like the placeholder it gives you, or... It must be, yeah. So there should be a different piggy. They should be male and female. Let's see if I'm right. Dondozo? I don't have the shiny one yet, but I can show you the one that I have. That's the same one, is it not? Am I tripping? Oh, they're slightly different. Oh, I see, yeah. Kind of weird, man. Yeah, they're okay. Weird that I haven't evolved that. That's not new. It's been out for ages. I think in 2023 in the fall, there was the Lechonk's Adventure event, and that's when I got my first ones. That's when Coco and those guys came to the game, too. Got a shiny Lechonk, did you? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one before Spotlight Hour's done. Carlick says, woohoo, another level 1. That one's way worse. The other level 1 was 10 CP, but almost a hundo. You have shiny Groudon? Yeah. I have quite a few of those. Can't wait for the shiny Shadow one, though. I found a hundo chunk a few days ago. Lechonk? I don't think it was a few days ago. I do have one. If you mean Lechonk. We'll hop in with Little Tank. Do another Dondozo, I guess. It's so annoying having to remote these, but if not, you just don't get enough checks in. Like, I've been grinding for hours, right? It's like 4.5 hours. We found 10 raids total. How many raids for Dondozo? Not too many. Not too many. I've been trying to do them in person. Like, I'm down to raid these. I just don't love remoting a ton of them, but we will. Yeah, Andy, I know. Yeah, it's crazy. Time is flying. Got Garlic in here, too. She switched her outfit again. I feel like it's been like one day. But it is hammer time. I'm a little early with the hammers. You guys are in sync, and I'm Backstreet Boys. Thanks for the invite, Little Tank. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully this triggers lucky friends for us. Hoping we go lucky before Vancouver. Is Dondozo the best Pokemon? No. It's a cool shiny. I don't think it's very useful, if I'm being honest. I don't think it has too much utility, but it's a cool shiny. Yeah, Kristen, exactly. She gets up for the morning and she's like, I'll wear this today. Wear that. Got Luis as well. Oh, did we already interact today? Okay. Well, scratch that. Guess we're not going lucky right now. Axolotl, what's up, man? Hopefully this is the one. And if it's not, then you're going to see a grown man crying. So, yeah, either way, it'll be entertaining. I got one shiny Necrozma yesterday, none on stream today, though. I think I want to start trading those. Because, I don't know. Maybe that's going to be the best way to re-roll or to potentially get a good one. They're just too hard to find for raids. I'll wait until after raid hour tomorrow. Because at least I know on raid hour tomorrow we're going to get a good amount of checks in. Have a fresh fit on my avatar every day. Andy, it's too annoying to do, man. I don't know. And also, they cost money, right? Not all of them do, but the cool stuff you have to, buy with coins. So I'm like, nah. I'd rather get raid passes. Here we go. What do we got? Pretty good, man. That's a good IV. Well, decent. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Can we please get this golden catfish right here, right now? Come on. No, dude. Man, I better be able to encounter that. Oh, dude, I hope that raid's not done. Okay, he's gonna load right in. Ready? Cut. What's going on here? Dude, what is happening? The game just like broke? Okay, come on. No. At least we get to see it. I already lost one of these encounters earlier today, so that was going to be the worst, if not. Max Finale was good, though, man. Lots and lots of shinies. I posted, like, the recap of the D-Max and G-Max stuff in the shorts yesterday, if you want to check it out. That one was okay. Anything else from the Go Plus? No shinies encountered at all, which is craziness, man. I mean, that's not like we've seen that many. I probably caught a few hundred of these. They are full odds. Everything in the game feels bugged. Oh, yeah. The game be bugging. That is for sure. Also, we didn't check for hundos again. We just got this one hundo today, which is still cool. Did you get Black Zard? I did, yeah. I got a really good one. So this one I traded with Adam, which turned out bad. But this one I got was almost a shundo, which is really sick. That's like probably the best pull of the weekend. But anyways, guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap up for the day, get some food. I am starving and ready to eat. Thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow for Necrozma Raid Hour. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you are so you don't want to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one.